Squad, turn that shit up, man.
Draft Dr. Phil and the smartest man.
Keeping it 100.
And so the Bears are sending their compensatory fourth-round pick to Jacksonville for Nick Foles.
Keeping it 100.
I know we need to run the ball more. I'm not an idiot.
Keeping it 100.
Keeping it 100.
Keeping it 100, baby.
Open competition.
Keeping it 100.
Draft Dr. Phil and the smartest man.
Chicago Bears select Cole Kmet.
Guess who's back? The two dudes that kept it real. The dynamic duo that you love, the smartest man and Dr. Phil. Breaking down the film, never a problem, kick it straight. Most shows focus on stats, we focus on the tape. We keeping it 100, never running east or west. We coming with that truth, cause that's what our fans expect. Cut off the freaking anchor, moving forward to be free. But don't you worry, Shayne's got the dumbest tweets. It ain't no secret, Phil and Shayne got some haters. But now they're mouthed up like the Jew and now and laters. Debaters, stars get kicked like Coach Tabor. Cuts had to be made, we added a barber moderator. Up and down, boys got you double checking. Sad sacks rolling like a fool drunk texting. Flexing on the truth cause you know they'll never change. Real, recognize real, that's what you get with Phil and Shayne. 100's what we do when we're breaking down the Bears. Fuck a play or a captain, all of the upstairs. The tape never lies, the truth you see. With eyes, we analyze so there's no babies like Maybelline. Straight to the truth with acumen and facts. We got a sad nerd, but he's not just giving nerd stats. Hard crash, big impact like Max Sack. Every Wednesday night you got the smartest man and Phil back. Now we know you're smiling like a fat kid with fun dip. We're back better than ever and we're keeping it 100.
Keeping it 100, baby.
Keep it 100.
Draft Dr. Phil and the smartest man.
Keeping it 100.
Draft Dr. Phil and the smartest man.
Keeping it 100, baby.
Keeping it 100.
Draft Dr. Phil and the smartest man.
Keeping it 100, baby.
Keep it 100.
Keeping it 100.
Hey, my name's Marsaw Whitfield, the Footwork King, and I'm telling my boys Shayne and Phil on the Tape Never Lies Network.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the TTNL family. This is Angelo, the hype man. I swear on the souls of my grandchildren that I promise to do a really beautiful job for the TTNL family. And if a bolt of lightning should strike me down, I will still be alive for the show. I'm gonna give them an offer they can't refuse.
The following show is for mature audiences only. Shy City Sports. Previously on Keeping It 100.
A lot of pussycats. A lot of pussycats out there.
David Montgomery, obviously, when it comes to Chicago sports and the Bears, this network stands out in front of everybody in regards to defending David Montgomery because the tape never lies. And I made it apparent that David was dealing with an offensive line that struggled fundamentally. Now, I just didn't do it with my own self because that was getting pushed back like I'm making this shit up. I brought on former Bear Steve Edwards. I had Olin Kreutz, the former center. I had my father, the Hall of Fame coach, all looking at the challenges David faces. I even said it to David to his face on this show. You're a miracle worker.
He makes miracles.
What he does in short area, Rashad. Talk about this man's, not only his footwork, which I compared to Pele, which I thought was the greatest foot magician of all time. That's
absolutely.
how high he is. David is that, and he has something that nobody else has had since Walter Payton. He has this determination.
This game of football is determined by determination, pride, and the love of the game.
As my father would say. Talk about David Montgomery for the new listener.
Oh, man. Well, David's been battling an offensive line problem since Iowa State. So when he got so I'm like, all right, if we get to the NFL, bro, we're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine with the NFL, bro. I'm gonna have some all-star O-linemen. It make my job a lot easier, David, because we can just work on. Now it makes my job even harder now. I mean, like, oh god, Green Bay Packers game, man. They gave the ball. I think Rashawn Gary's in the backfield like that, and I'm seeing Rashawn Gary at my facility working out with Coach Brandon Jordan, and I'm like, dude, if he faces Charles Leno, that's Rashawn Gary can win that rep every single time.
A lot of pussycats out there.
And sure enough, man, as soon as David gets the damn ball, man, he got to make a move already. I'm like, dude, but the thing about David, he just knows, like, we got to keep working and offensive line will come. But I trained David like there is no offensive line. You know, I have to think like that. Very, he's already a powerful guy. But he's not going to let the first person tackle him. So the first person always miss. And his yards at the contact's unreal. But his reaction time, his eyes, he can see things coming. The thing is, it's like he has to keep his head on a swivel because we don't know if somebody's coming from the left side, the right side, or off the guard. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be that way. It should be a little bit easier for him. But I'm like, but we're gonna just keep working, and then I guess they'll figure it out when they draft, I guess.
Oh, dude, pass me the Doritos, man. You destroy that narrative that football players will be less intelligent or they won't know their plays, they'll be lazy when it comes to the use of marijuana.
So, yeah, real easily. All right. This is something actually that I'm really adamant about. Right? All right. Is let's take it back to the beginning. You have a drug policy, right? Workplace drug policy. What's the purpose of your policy? Is it A, right, to protect your product? Right. So in the terms of NFL, we're talking about the entertainment value of it, right? So you're putting this thing together to entertain people, and people are really involved in that. So is this policy A, to protect your product, right? B, is it there to punish? C, is it there to help? Right? So those are basically three options. And then from there, you can go on to things, right? I want to protect my product. Like you mentioned, Phil. All right, so you have a drug testing policy because I want to protect this workplace, protect my product. People pay a lot of money. We have sponsors. They want to see these guys performing with us, right? You have to be able to demonstrate data that shows that using this has deleteriously affected athletic performance over the years.
Right.
Using any data to support that, right? So, A, you're not protecting your product because you're not saying it. Contrary to that, and this is the thing that I think the NFL is starting to realize, is when you vilify your own players, you're actually harming your own product. Right? Because it's like you have your own children and you go out into the world and say, my kids are fucking losers. Look at them.
Lies, and more lies.
They're smoking all the time, right? Then what is the world going to think of your children? They're freaking losers. Their own father says it, right? You're destroying your product by doing that. You'd be better off not getting involved with that. As a matter of fact, the number one harm that's been caused by cannabis use has been the enforcement of anti-cannabis or anti-marijuana policies and laws.
Hello?
That's the number one thing that is happened as a result. That's the number one harm. Well, We're finding people, we're kicking them out of the league, we put them in the treatment program and things like that. All right, show me the data, right? That shows that when you do this to people, right? Because any treatment program has data that says, I get these people in, I get 100 people into my treatment program, and I feel that they have some sort of substance use disorder, and cannabis is the substance. And out of those 100 people, 95 of them reported not using cannabis anymore, right? So, hoorah, we've saved all these wonderful people. We care so much, right? That's not the truth. That's literally not happening.
Lies, lies, and more lies.
You get a lot of the same people into it.
Exactly.
If you were helping, you would listen to the people, and you would ask them, why are you doing this? And they would say, this is the only thing that helps me, like Ricky Williams has said.
I use it on my balls.
The greatest Bears middle linebacker of all time.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
This is your TTNL public service announcement. For those of you in the draft tonight, please make sure you have a list of the top 50, top 100, whatever it is you need, and make sure you cross them off as you go. Be prepared. Don't be the asshat that's caught with your pants down when it's your turn. Thank you.
You're a football guy. You're keeping it 100. You're on our show talking about David Montgomery the last time, and David comes on the show, and coincidentally, Coach Nagy calls you, and he speaks to you.
Well, we're at the he asked Coach Nagy FaceTime David, and David gave me the phone. Coach Nagy want to talk to me. Just tell me how good about David's workouts and everything. And I let Coach Nagy know, hey Coach, we're still working on a lot of short area quickness. We're still working on making guys miss. I'm making it tougher and tougher, more intense for David. So giving the ball 25, 30 times a game, y'all win. Y'all go far to playoffs.
Hello.
But I made that specific. 25 to 30
Thank
times
you.
a game.
Thank you.
He's a volume back, Coach Nagy. He's a volume back. The more carries he gets, the better he's going to be.
I don't care about the money no more. I just want to be on the show. I want it to be like old times again. Please, let me back in.
I hope that there's hope, okay?
Yo, what's up, everybody?
That's how you do it, Claudio.
Right on time, unlike Claudio and Tooch, who was a little late, forgot his passcode, but he's in the building. Yes, we're going to be introducing a lot of things tonight, but obviously everybody's here and fired up for the first ever TTNL live fan mock draft. That's the reality.
What a process.
Listen, I've been a head coach, and it's harder to get this team organized. And I'm not talking about the TTNL crew. That was hard enough with Tooch, the kids, Chris Jackal, and a bunch of gingers that were attacking through the windows. We had so many stories to share as we prepare to do something that basically nobody else has done. Just like this network, Shayne. Just like I sent out this letter today to share all those faces, all those people that bought swag and support us. And we just built this in September. Now, we were on with Kenneth Davis on That Davis Show.
Yeah.
And we went on there, broke down the draft a little bit. And Kenneth, friend of the show, friend of the network, was so complimentary to us. He kept it 100. He's not that type of guy that sticks his nose up. Basically, all the people that we have that we've had, wait till I put together the list to show the new listener a look back at all the guests we've had. All the guests. It's unbelievable. But people want to come back on this network because they have a good time, like Matt Waldman. He's family now. Tay Gowan, right? Fuck yeah, Waldman. Adam Rank. So That's just to name a few. Dante Jones, Lemuel Stinson. We got Chris Zorich coming up. We got two Notre Damers. Freaking Nick Biting's going to have one of those cream pies in his bed tonight.
I know, man. Notre Dame hasn't been relevant in 35 years, and we're going to have
They
guests on
made
our
it.
show. You know?
They got beat by Alabama.
You know who hates Notre Dame? Steven Johnson told me he fucking can't stand anything about Notre Dame.
Hey, Notre Dame has been there, done that. They just can't get over the hump, man, since Montana. When did they last win in
88? I think it was.
1980. Set them straight in 88.
Yeah.
As Chuck D would say.
I think it was 88 or 89, something like that.
Olin Kreutz, as my guy there has Sammy the Bull is remembering. Steve Edwards. Next week, though, real quick, we're waiting for Cars. Speaking of late, Cars, he was supposed to join us and be the panel here as we bring on TTNL patrons and fans and family of this network to start and kick off this mock draft. But before we do that, because we are delaying for Cars, so you can all yell at Cars, including you, Jeff.
We'll post his cell phone number so everybody can handle it with him directly. It will be posted on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch.
So listen, tonight, this is what's going to happen. Fans are going to come on the show. We're going to bring them on, and we're going to get right down to business. We're not going to bullshit here. You're going to come on. The clock is going to start, and you're going to give your pick, and then you're going to tell us why. Now, everybody that has been accepted to do this and wanted to do this is all wants. They all have been given the green light. And the only thing they need to do is keep it 100. Just like the network. We're not playing games. You're not the fucking smartest person in the world. Now, granted, there's always twists and turns when it comes to the draft. But tonight, the exercise is going to be no trades. We're going through 32. Shayne.
Why not? It's all 7 rounds, Phil.
Because I have a family and I have to sleep. 7 rounds. They don't even do that in the NFL.
With you people, you think we can do 7 rounds?
Oh,
Jesus
my God.
Christ!
You can't do that. In one night.
Chris Gonzalez couldn't even spell fucking StreamYard to figure out how to get here. You think we're going to do 7 rounds?
The reality is, it's going to be a lot of fun, but there's a lot of work that goes in, and we've had a lot of people helping out, led by our new producer on the network, John Santucci. Johnny Santucci, what's up, buddy? How you doing? It's your first appearance on the network. How are you?
I'm doing good, fellas. Glad to be back with 2 of my best friends in the podcasting world, Jackal and Sandlin.
Well, that's good, because this isn't a podcast. It's a show that becomes a podcast. So you're out of here on your first try. You got to know, it's the greatest show on the planet. You got to remember that shit. You come on here, start failing and embarrassing me, I cut you. I'm not Coach Nagy. I know you're watching, Coach. We hold people accountable here. And that's the reality. So you're going to have to be ready. You're going to have to be ready to make your selection and give us your reasons why, and also be prepared to be graded by the panel led by the smartest man right there, Shayne Marsaw.
That's right. Yeah, we have. If we don't like your pick, we're going to let you know about it, right, Phil? That's
Yes,
how we
are.
That's how we roll on here.
That's exactly what it's going to look like when you pick some shtick or whatever you're going to do. There's certain guys we got to be careful of. Let me say this. Obviously, Justin Fields news came out tonight that he has epilepsy. So, again, this is the same kind of business that happens every year. It's like, let's ruin a kid.
Yeah, and he wasn't
put this shit out there.
He wasn't trying to keep it a secret. He let everybody know, and that he's been dealing with it and whatever. I mean, it's
I think they did it for the court of opinion.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the NFL is a dirty business. That's,
hell yeah.
That's just the way that it goes. I mean, it
now
does.
Say the 49ers wanted him. I know they're going to take Mac Jones. I've said it for a while, but say they were thinking of picking Fields. Now their fan base is going to be throwing, and the reporters and everyone. What about this epilepsy? And then it becomes a side story and a concern. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I've been around people with epilepsy. They can go for 4 years without going, and then all of a sudden, it's the scariest shit I've ever seen. So it does make some caution into the wind, but I think it's what you said. It's a goddamn dirty move by some agent or some team trying to manipulate this draft. And as Shayne said before, hey, if he falls to 20, that's better for us.
I'll take it. I'll run that card up there so fast.
Then we'll be the truth teller saying, you don't fucking bury this kid because of that. You just don't. He's played the game with it. You have to go with, obviously your doctors are important, no doubt. But 9 times out of 10, even when I was coaching, the doctor's going to take the most conservative route there is, and it would drive me nuts. But again, I want people to play the game of football. It is the greatest game in the world. Now, in the world, there is so much going on, and nothing in my mind can overlook the reality of this draft coming up in just a week's time. And the Chicago Bears, Shayne, have a dilemma because they're middle ground and they're 8-8 back-to-back seasons.
Oh, they were 8-8?
Yeah,
listen to
8
anybody.
and 9.
It's like they're
they were 8 and 9.
Yeah.
They were 8 and 9.
Well, if you count the playoff game. No,
you gotta count it.
They talk about like they're a 2-win football team, though. I mean, they're trending in the wrong direction because they don't have a quarterback. That's what it always is going to come back down to. I know somebody has given me a tough time because I said they've been without a quarterback for 102 years. And they said I'm trying to push a narrative because we had Sid Luckman. So I'll change it to 70 to make that guy pissed off. Come on. It is what it is. But
70,
listen,
70, 101.
You can go out and draft the best offensive lineman on the board at 20, and it's going to move the win meter very, very little moving forward because it's about the quarterback game.
I'll tell you right now, if Kellen Mond is picked at 20, I will fucking rip through this screen. Yeah. I will yoke and I don't want to hear you, Adam Hogue, talking about he's moving up. The tape hasn't changed.
No.
What is the tape telling me? You want to hear it?
If anybody drafts Kellen Mond tonight, we're just going to kick you off the broadcast immediately.
I'm telling you right now, I'll smack you. Get me a fucking virtual smack, Jackal. Find it on the internet. Something, a fucking meme that just smacks somebody so hard they pass out. You're not taking Mond at 20. If Ryan Pace did that, I don't give a shit what you saw in his pro fucking passing in underwear practice. That shit doesn't happen in real life. I've seen guys, they look great with shorts. When you put on pads, the whole game changes. The tape never lies. It just doesn't. That's why. And then I'm fired up about this. I'm just getting things off my chest as we delay for fucking a nerd. That pisses me off. Be on time.
He knows. He's dealing with his daughter's having a slight little meltdown.
Fix his own, unplug it, plug it back in. That's how you fix a computer, right? Cherie.
Not a computer. I said his kid.
Oh, whose kid?
Car's kid.
Car's kid? I thought he was fixing a computer with the step.
No, he was done with that. I told you he's having an issue with his daughter.
He's got more issues.
Jeez. Yeah, I told him he's got to get a NyQuil dart, knock her down for the
I gave Tooch the advice, melatonin gummies.
Yep.
Let me say this too. All of a sudden, it's in vogue. You guys, patrons, subscribers to the channel. Update. I'm going to break down Mac Jones like nobody else, as you know, DDP style. Mac Jones. There's nowhere to hide on the tape. All those little blog boys and the manipulation and all that, can't hide it. Wait till you see it. I can't make CG graphics, can I, Tooch? Can I, Tooch? No. See? There's no cherry pick. Wait till you see it. That'll be out Friday, hopefully. Probably late in the afternoon because this Saturday, me and my father and maybe former NFL offensive line coach George DeLeon, who, by the way, son was Mark DeLeon, the linebackers coach.
Yeah.
So I got a lot of inside information on these Chicago Bears. And I'll say this, maybe he's going to come on and break down two offensive tackles, the kid from Northern Iowa, Shayne, and the kid from USC. What's the kid from Northern Iowa's name again? You know me with name.
Who are you talking about?
The big, tall offensive tackle, Brown.
Oh, Spencer Brown. Yeah,
Spencer Brown. And I can't even say this Samoan's name from USC, the left tackle there. So we're gonna break those. We're gonna break down Fred Miller. No, so we're gonna break them down this Saturday. Then on Sunday we're gonna break down some draft stuff. Do our own mock draft to compete with tonight's mock draft. Thank you, Vera Tucker, Salomansky. You're on the ball.
You didn't hear me say it live on video.
No, I didn't see it. I thought you said Fred Miller. You said Fred Tucker.
No, I said Vera Tucker.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Could Cars Vera Tucker in and get?
No, we'll do our thing for him when he gets here. Let's we can kick this off.
Kick this off.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to say though is that you and I talked about, and our guy Berlissimo talked about Davis Mills.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden, a week before the draft, where are my guy? Like my troop. As you saw today, I put together a nice picture, a collage with all of you. I didn't even need or ask Johnson or Tooch for the PNGs. You can't make that up. That's family and support. Those people bought and support. I can't thank you guys enough. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, this network was built on September 1st. Now we're here. We started from the bottom. Now we're here. Right? It's our first pick. Julius would know that. All of you in the chat would know that. But now back to my point. Davis Mills is becoming a topic. When Shayne Marsaw 2 weeks ago, we have audio 3 weeks ago. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes in the first round and someone like the Saints does it. Then there's tweets today using his exact thought, never giving him credit.
You don't think Sports Mockery had that first, Phil?
It's just stand up. Stand up for the truth. This is what we do here at this network. That's why guests feel comfortable to come on here and chop it up with us. But I got to call a spade when that shit happens. It fires me up. Just like I will give credit to Alex H, who's in the background. If he talked about a guy, it's not about being first. It's about being right.
Phil froze.
Yeah.
You froze.
Oh, jeez. You want to kick this off?
Yeah, let's kick it off. We can go. You guys ready to get this draft rolling here? Let me bring up the clock. And Phil, you want to add our number one pick? Yeah, Julius, get ready and turn on your video, bud.
You got to turn on your camera. There he is. There he is. Julius, what's up? You're ready for this?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let me get this.
Chicago.
The pick is in over here. Where's the clock, Shayne? You got the clock?
We got it. Yeah, that little
there
pick up there.
We got to put Julius.
Oh, you have to give me the little clock.
We're going to put Julius up in the corner. How do I do that? Hold on. We're just getting used to this. So now that, then that. There we go.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Julius, with the first pick in the TTNL draft.
Are we just going?
Shoot right into it, man. Or if you want to talk about it, how you made the decision, whatever. It's all on you. You have 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
All right, cool. I have my own little thing. I'll do this for Chicago. We're keeping it 100 on the Tape Never Lies Network. In the 2021 TTNL mock draft, the first overall pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars select quarterback Trevor Lawrence, Clemson.
Look at that.
No brainer. Need a franchise quarterback. We got one.
Trevor Lawrence goes off the clock. You got 2 minutes to talk about this. Talk about why you're picking him. What's your thoughts here in regards to the selection, Julius?
So Jacksonville Jaguars need a quarterback. You saw
Must
last
be nice
year,
to have a
we
quarterback,
went
right?
through quarterback back and forth. Yeah, finally, hopefully he pans out. All hype is, well worth it. Get that shoulder working. Get him back from being hurt, and get this Jaguars team going the right way.
Let's admit it, man. You had like the easiest job on this mock draft, right?
Easiest.
Yeah.
I got another pick. So.
Oh yeah.
He's coming back again, Julius. So you're from Chicago. You see the need there for quarterback, Jacksonville. You take him for them. Are you going with the popular opinion there because that's what you're expecting, or is that your guy, number one?
That is our guy, period. We've been, watching him for a long time, even though Urban Meyer, had Fields. He's going to go with Trevor.
Was there much collaboration?
No, it was easily done. We had that figured out a long time ago.
Well, man, if I had the number one pick, I would have went the same exact way. To me, it's a no-brainer. I mean, I would think about the other guys, but it's just guys like Lawrence come along not very often, and he may have his flaws, but he's still a young guy, and I would have made the same exact pick. I think, Phil, you probably would have debated a little bit more about it, but I think at the end of the day, if I was your GM, I would have smacked you over the head and you would have made the same selection.
I would be caught between Mac Jones and this guy, and that's my truth. I've never refrained from it, and it would have to be someone separating me from what the tape is. But both of those guys, 1A, 1B for me, and I've not moved there at all, and nothing will move me. That's my story. But your story is from Chicago. You found the network. How many minutes does he have left, Shayne? A couple seconds here?
Oh yeah, he's overtime, but that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're from Chicago. You found the network. How'd you find the network?
I've been watching on YouTube, and then I DM'd you. How much I appreciate the show. Actually, find a great network that talks about the Bears and keep it 100. And actually do your homework. And no football.
Well,
Great
I appreciate it. I
That's
appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I know you're in the patron, and you are an empathetic, compassionate young man. So,
and just think,
you're coming
Julius,
back. You're coming back later.
After this mock draft is over, you get to come back to reality and have Andy Dalton as your quarterback because you don't really have Trevor Lawrence. So,
man,
yeah. So, all right, man.
We'll see you later.
We'll see you in a little bit, bro. Thanks for popping in.
Julius coming in hard like an erection, battling suckers who wear protection. Who's next? Who's flexing? Who's flexing next? Shayne. Who's on the clock?
Number
two, Chris Jackal. Who is Alex H from Canada?
How you doing, guys?
Oh, my own.
I got Mrs. Natalie with me here.
Is this?
It's a surprise.
Is this the better half?
Other than the two of us know what's going to happen here.
Natalie, you're making the pick, aren't you, Natalie?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the pick.
Because I want to survive, right? Smart man.
Maron.
Perfect.
There you go. You guys are in Canada, right?
Yeah, Montreal, Canada.
Montreal, Canada.
Yeah, up in the Great White North, but the northeast section, just close to Shayne, actually. Relatively speaking, a couple of hours.
Well, because your significant other's better looking than you, she could
Not hard to beat, but anyway, whatever.
you could slide in a little bit closer
Yeah.
to you. The other way, you and her. I don't want you off the camera.
Okay, all right. There you go.
There you go. So you
So
have
with the-
2 minutes and 24 seconds.
I can remove it. It's
Yeah,
still
it's all
running.
good. It's all good.
There you go.
With the
All right.
2021 TTNL mock draft, the New York Jets select
Mac Jones, quarterback.
Oh,
curveball.
The curve is in. Obviously, my heart just skipped a beat here. I see my
Sorry,
boy.
Ryan Cox. Sorry, Chicago. But you actually have a GM that knows what he's doing and that has good intel that comes from a certain network. I can't say which one though.
There it goes. Off the clock. Wow. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm fired up.
So,
I
so
can't
guys,
believe
really, the reasoning behind this is really simple. First of all, we preach, watch the tape. This guy on tape is, in my opinion, also the second best quarterback. Phil, sorry, still Trevor Lawrence, because Trevor Lawrence is Mac Jones plus more athleticism, but neck up, they're the same, really, and they're the only two quarterbacks, in my opinion, that are truly NFL ready, and that's what the Jets need, is somebody that steps in right away. Robert Saleh, my defensive coordinator, is going to take care of the other side of the ball. I just got to make sure that I have someone that can run the show well, which he will do, limit the mistakes, so to speak, which he will do, and also provide sparks when needed, which he will do, and leadership, which he will do. So, yeah, pretty much an easy pick for me, too.
Well, the Jets get the quarterback that New England, the 49ers want, and of course, well, Shayne, Phil want. But the Jets, obviously, I don't know if they're this smart. I honestly don't know. Obviously,
Maybe you heard me.
all of the I would be the GM there. I'd be doing the same thing. It would be a no-brainer.
Alex, last night we had a little production meeting before this draft. We were trying to pull off this draft, and I told everybody, I'm like, I guarantee you, Alex H is not taking Wilson at number 2. He's going to throw a curveball. I didn't have any inside info, but I knew you weren't going Wilson.
He's ahead of Mond, let's put it that way, but ahead of Mond,
yeah.
right? So gotta give him that. He is better than Mond, but yeah.
Hey, listen, while we have you on, I want to thank you for the kind words that you put in the YouTube channel of us going the opposite way, obviously, with Dr. Hervé Damas, who you saw in the Open. If you didn't see the Open, just great stuff from him. And I thank you personally for saying that. We really appreciate it. In this world, there's so much negativity. It's so easy to see that. There's very little positivity. In fact, I just shared yesterday that that officer was guilty, as he should have been, and then it becomes this big political thing when it's just simple. Stop being a fucking bigot. Just recognize the truth of what it is. Yes, this is my platform, so I can speak this stuff, and I think it's important in this day and age of positivity and unity and family that we get these things on the table. And you, my friend, did that as well. Now you threw off the whole draft for people because Mac Jones, my boy, is off the clock. I want to thank you and your beautiful, what was your name, miss? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Natalie.
Natalie.
You have the accent. I would probably keep you on for an hour just to make you do drops for us. Can you say the tape never lies?
Yeah, the tape never lies.
There you go.
We'll see him again. Though they got another pick.
Oh, they got another
pick. What you're saying then is I'm out for 23 and she's in. That's it.
Yeah,
we'll
see what happens.
Who is this?
So here we go.
Actually, it's the best part of family. Just one closing statement, guys. I think it's important. It's important for me to have brought Natalie on because she's part of my family, and I want her to be part of yours as you guys are now part of mine. So I think the differentiator for me with you guys, as Mac Jones is to other quarterbacks, is you guys are not about keeping it 100. You guys are about keeping it family.
Yeah.
So and that it permeates through everything you say, but also permeates through all of your actions. And guys, keep up the great work.
Awesome.
Good luck.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Thank you, bro. We'll see you
See you guys
both
in a bit.
later on the Tape Never Lies first ever fan mock draft. Speaking of mock draft, if you're freaking sweaty down there and you need a draft, like some people I know, can
Steven Johnson.
probably Zach Pearson.
Yeah.
I would more bet on Nick biting.
Yeah.
That kind of last name bite. Nobody's biting down there. Unless he gets unless there is a Manscaped. If you aren't a part of Manscaped, manscaped.com, put in KI100 for 20% off. That's the best draft pick you can get. And I speak not only as a customer, but I'm also a client. Does that work here? I don't know. It sounded good, but the reality is the truth on this network. We keep it 100. This stuff is dope. It really, there's no cutting. There's no worries. There's no fears.
No,
it's not like you're taking, Manscaped is like Mac Jones. Anything else is probably Zach Wilson-esque. There you go. Let's get back to the draft, though. Our next guy. Who is on the clock, Shayne? Do we know?
Yeah, this guy.
Oh my goodness. There he is.
The overrated White Sox fan, Christopher Gonzalez.
Chris Gonzalez, you are on the clock with what team?
San Francisco 49ers.
Say it with pride.
Yeah, don't sound so excited, Chris.
God,
Get
you
number
sound
3
like
pick in
Greg
the draft.
Braggs.
How we doing, gents?
We're
The pick is in here. I'm doing good. How are you? The pressure's on here.
Were you throwing a curveball there at number 2? I'm assuming not, but what did you think of number 2?
I love it. They took the pick from me. I was about to come in.
Oh, look at you.
It's about to get Mac Jones. Yeah, but can't do that.
Nice job, Phil Emery. Let's go.
Very upsetting.
Aaron Donald just went off. And we did get Kyle Fuller, although Ryan Pace let him go. Now, any motherfucker saying, let's just draft a corner at 20. Yeah, let's keep doing this. Let's keep changing the oil. Let's keep doing it. Come
Let's
on.
forget all about the quarterback. Let's just.
I can't help but bring it back to
corner.
the Bears. Let's
crazy.
Offensive tackle, quarterback. That's it. Don't fucking play around, Pace. Anyway, what is San Francisco doing? You're on the clock.
What's nice is because I got McGlinchey, on my line.
Yep.
So we already have a solid line in place. So with the 2021 TTNL mock draft, the San Francisco 49ers select with the number 3 pick, Trey Lance.
Trey Lance. Wow. 2 back-to-back shocks for me. Here we go. Trey Lance off the board, Shayne. Talk about Trey Lance. I mean, I'll say this, Chris, as you throw a curveball. We got 1 minute left. I don't know. What was your thought process? I don't want to take up your time, actually. So what was your thought process here? Obviously, Mac Jones went off. Talk about Lance.
Yeah, so my breakdown for my 5 were Mac, Lawrence, Trey, Fields, and then Mills. And then, 3 and 4 with Lance and Fields. I was kind of caught in between. And when you guys had Matt Waldman on the show, he kind of more solidified my decision between those 2 guys. And when Mac Jones went off the board, I had to go with Trey Lance. He comes from a school that I'm familiar with because they were in my conference at Western Illinois. So I got to see Wentz when he was at North Dakota State, and it's a good program. But yeah, I mean, as you guys know, he's got excellent get off. He reads books on leadership, and he's always hydrated.
He's always hydrated.
Or Mitchie boy.
The clock is up. The clock has ran out on you. Chris Gonzalez with the selection. Trey Lance off the board. It kind of shocks me, but Chris, you've been a follower of us forever. I didn't know you had these green hazel eyes. Obviously, you're getting married soon, correct? or did I throw you on the bone? I
That's quite
threw
the
you under the bus.
curveball, my man.
I'm pushing you to take a knee. I mean,
just do it.
Phil,
come on, this guy did it. You could do it.
Both of you, you'll be on the list. We'll get you out.
Yeah, we won't be
there.
there, but yeah, thanks for the invite.
Well, one of our producers is throwing stuff up on the board for you. Chris, appreciate you jumping on, being a great sport, great follower of us and supporter of us. You're one of a kind. Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
All right. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me on. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, bro. Chris
Gonzalez selecting our guy, Trey Lance. Shayne, before we go to the next pick.
Yeah.
What was your thoughts there?
Well, I'm looking at it from a Chicago Bears perspective. I mean, if you're picking from if I had to pick there, if it was me running San Francisco, I love Trey Lance, but I'm not passing Justin Fields there at that point. I have Justin Fields ahead of Trey Lance. I love all the attributes. I just think he's farther away. I think there's a little more risk there. You tons and tons of upside. I mean, you're talking Patrick Mahomes type upside, but if you don't hit that, again, just like with Patrick Mahomes, I don't think I said this publicly in 2017. I don't think there's a middle ground. I think it's going to be PlayStation video game type numbers, and it's off of a cliff. I think that's what you're going to get with Trey Lance. I think it's going to take him a little bit of time. That's why he would actually fit in San Francisco if they believe that Jimmy G can get them through another season. In Chicago, if they, believe in Andy Dalton. But if it was me at number 3, in the quarterback game, I'm going Justin Fields.
All right. 2 curveballs have just happened. If you're checking in, Mac Jones went to the Jets. As you can see, our producers doing a great job with the bottom scroll. Look at that. Keeping you, if you just turned in, and the GMs on notice. I believe any other network is jealous right now watching this, including Steven Johnson. Like, wow, these motherfuckers, they put shit together. Oh, by the way, we do it for him. Anyway, I expect my $8 check this Friday. Anyway, I got to say this, though. I will keep it 100 and transparent. Shayne knows last week I was cutting Dylan Redun's tape for X's with the O's. And just continuously, obviously, watching the quarterbacks. And I felt it in my gut. There's so much upside to Trey Lance, who Gonzalez took. And I completely get it because he could sit behind Garoppolo and learn under probably the best, in my opinion, offensive coach in the NFL. What he does offensively is what I would do offensively. And that's why maybe I like him, but I obviously you see what he does with the talent he has, and that's why they're successful there. That being said, I'm with you. Tonight we're revealing our top quarterbacks. I've said it on Kenneth Davis. This is the first time I put Justin Fields. I moved him over. I had Trey Lance number 3 behind Mac Jones and Trevor Lawrence, with Justin Fields number 3 with Shayne as well. And then I have Trey Lance, Davis Mills, and then we go on from there.
Yeah, so
let's go to our next pick.
All right.
We've had many backgrounds tonight. Cars is still tucking people in. And who do we got here? Bullets!
Hey, what's up, guys?
This is the man behind the name. I always see the name in the chat. Now
Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo, man. You know.
Breaking 2. Do you have any
gangsters? What's up, guys?
What's up? How are you?
You cut out. The sound cut out. I needed. What did you say, Phil? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying we put a drop up there. What's up, gangster? And
I got it.
We're talking to you. You know, when you're on the show, it's a little bit different than when you're watching. You guys get to see. The clock has started.
Yeah.
Shayne is giving me that ding. You hear it? So let's
hear it.
start off like this with you up here. Then I'm going to put the clock next to you, and you're going to select the number 4 pick, right?
Yes, sir. I don't give shit for this, but with the 2021 TTNL Patreon live mock, the Atlanta Falcons select Kwity Paye, edge from Michigan.
Kwity Paye.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now I was flip flopping with this because I was gonna
Kwity
gonna
Paye
go
is even up
I was gonna
there.
go quarterback, but I knew that Atlanta needed they need a lot of help on their team. So I like Kwity Paye. He's got good athleticism, speed. But the thing I like most
Tooch is
about this
dumbfounded. Look at him.
Can't even put a graphic up there.
Yeah, I figured I'd get shit for it, but there's a backstory to this, really. When I researched this guy, I learned this a lot from you guys. Just watching the show, that when you guys talk to people, when you interview people, you get into their backstories and you find out the real person behind them. It's not just football. And if you know Kwity Paye's story, his mom came from West Africa. There was a civil war. It was war torn in the country, and she took both her sons to the United States, to get them out of that situation. Well, Kwity Paye has learned to be very humble. He says that he keeps a list of papers, notes in his wallet to keep himself humble, and just to keep himself grounded. And he's doing what he's doing for his mother because he's seen his mom work multiple jobs. And I noticed that when I watch you guys and you interview these players and they tell their stories, it's just incredible. I mean, he may not be the popular pick here, but just the guy himself it's just an incredible story. And I just fell in love with his backstory. So I really like
we have some breaking news from Atlanta fans for you, Bullets.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Oh, we got
Fuck Atlanta, shit.
Oh, I thought we got the curveball at number 2.
Yes.
Bullets
Alex
came in and
Alex H actually drafted.
He walked out to the mound, pulled his pants down, grabbed the lawnmower 3.0 and went to town live on air. Kwity Paye.
Kwity Paye.
Love the player. Woo.
Love the player.
Number 4, though. That's called conviction on a player, right?
Listen, EJ doesn't see it happening at all, but EJ isn't the GM of the Atlanta Falcons. Sammy the Bull is fired up with you. He's a GM coming up. Mandy, all your peeps in the chat, people are getting on you, but you had conviction.
That's cool.
Right.
That's cool.
Listen,
I like the guy.
that's
I like
what
the
you
player.
do.
Just like Michael Jordan said, fuck them kids. That's all you got to say to the chat room, right? Bullets.
Thanks.
Kwity Paye off the board. Our guy Bullets throwing a curve bullet.
I like it.
Is there a curve bullet? I love Kwity Paye.
Yeah, I love the player.
I love the player. Obviously, my dad scouted him in Rhode Island in high school. It was like, this kid's going to the league. So listen, if there was a redraft from last year's draft, would Darnell Mooney go in the top 20, 30 picks? Probably. I believe so. You don't think so, but I do. I think he'd be a first round, second round pick. He went in the 6th. So it always matters when they get to the league. Thank you, Bullets.
True. Thank you, guys.
Great.
Appreciate what you do. Thank you.
All right, man. Thanks.
Thank you. We appreciate you and all your support, Shayne.
So our next guy, I don't know if we should just skip over him or I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. He's wearing his
Danlin, did your guy go off the board at number 4? Oh, look at this sellout. Look at this. Oh, look at the guy. He's in Bengals gear. You shouldn't even own that. That better be your father's.
It is, and that's why I chose the Bengals because of everything my dad's been through the last few years. I figured that this would be about the only way I would be able to represent him for his football team. So I called him up last night and went over there today and had a nice long talk and got some gear to represent him. He's actually watching right now too for the first time.
You're under pressure here. The clock is on.
Yep.
You are the Bengals GM here.
Dad knows the pick then, huh?
He does. He does.
You guys conversed. You collaborated.
We did, and we had a little disagreement, just a little. So, but with the 2021 TTNL mock draft, the Cincinnati Bengals with the 5th overall pick select Oregon offensive tackle Penei Sewell.
There you go.
The next Charles Leno? Is that what we're hoping for?
No. This is a great pick. This
dog.
guy's footwork. Obviously, for copyright reasons, guys, we can't go showing highlights. So our producer, John Santucci, has been working nonstop around the clock, putting these dope graphics together because Steven Johnson just doesn't care.
So
he's taking
what was your number 2 option?
Well, if Sewell would have went instead of going with like Rashawn Slater might have been, but I probably would have picked up Jamar Chase and gave him back his wide receiver.
Tooch would have been happy with that.
That's what my dad wanted.
That's your dad and Tooch. Look at Tooch.
Yeah, well,
Tooch.
They're probably about the same age, so.
Retoucher.
Breaking news. The Tape Never Lies Network. Breaking news.
He finally made it.
You know, this parenting thing is super easy. All you got to do is give your kids some Jack Daniels, and they stop fighting you really quick. It's amazing how that works out.
Kids all swagged out, but so Sandlin, you're here. I guess we have some even more breaking news. I don't know, Phil, if you want to get that ready here. Before our next pick, we actually have a new number 1 pick coming up here that we're going to play.
Number 1 pick.
Angela.
Yes.
That's just there he is. The hype.
All right.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? TTNL fans. My name's Angelo Joe Marino.
What about Angelo?
What's up, 100 crew and TTNL fans? This is Angelo Joe Marino from Wallingford, Connecticut. I'm your hype man. And I'm going to be kicking it off with the mock draft. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this 2021 mock draft going. I want to thank the smartest man, Shayne, for letting me do the first pick for the mock draft. With the 2021 mock nerd draft, I, Angelo Joe Marino from Wallingford, Connecticut, is going to pick yours truly, Cars, the TNL.
TTNL, damn it.
Nerd.
Trim my bushes.
Also like Donatello, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Stop it. I love you, Cars.
I use it on my bowl.
Oh my God. You're my pig.
That gets you a long way.
Oh, Cars. You're such a nice man.
It's a dream scenario.
Oh,
Absolutely.
it's going into my barn.
That's what she said. Absolutely.
You're coming with me, buddy.
That's what she said. Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Someone's getting laid tonight. So, real quick. Defender is coming in his face. Pure bliss.
He's our nerd, Matt Karstensen.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know how you replace Angelina Jolie.
You just did, bro.
You have been barned.
Yeah, the gig is up, Cars. I kept on texting. I'm like, you have like an approximate time that you're going to be available tonight, Cars? It's like I'm dealing with my kids right now. We were going to kick off the show with that, but
I'm terrified right now. I'm not sleeping at all for the next 48 hours. I want to make that abundantly clear.
So you are Angelo Joe Marino, Wallingford, Connecticut. Cherie had to help Angelo with the initials of TTNL. I don't know.
I mean, listen,
there's so much to digest in that. I think your wife is going to have a copy of that. And
well, I sent her the picture and she's like, I want one of those now. And I was like, I have no idea why. You don't want to be seen with me in public anywhere. So what has changed that you now want a large cutout of me? Maybe I'm getting replaced. We'll have to find out.
She may have put you up for sale on the dark web.
She's going to find out there's not really a lot of buyers out there. Maybe in this day and age she can get a 2x4 for me, and that's
Yes.
Hey, that's a lot of money right now. The supplies are
Don't
going
tell
up.
Shayne about it. The Marsaw studio is
TTNL studios being built below me right now.
Oh, Steven Johnson's in his fucking 2x2 box.
Yeah.
Shayne's getting a fucking 30x20.
He's got a son of a sweat room that he's got to work at. Like
this poor guy. I swear. I love him.
So
anyway, Cars,
Sandlin.
Thankfully you're here. Sandlin,
good pick.
You did the right thing because Joe Burrow.
Get that shit off now.
Go.
You guys made me wear this longer than I was expecting.
Hey,
okay.
I'm
sorry. Did you like
sorry,
Angelo's selection? Do you want to give a grade on that, Chris Sandlin?
I think he made probably the best nerd lambda pick he could have ever made.
There you go. Good. Angelo's coming back. He's been stepping up, and Shayne's got to give in.
Limited,
he's been very good.
Very limited role.
I'm never.
Back to back great picks. Chris Sandlin, thank you.
All right.
Tell your father we're asking for him. Obviously, he's watching. How you doing, sir? You got a great son. He's always picking on me.
Number 499. All right. See you, Sandman.
Sandman. Cars, thank God you're here. Thank God.
I apologize. This parenting and adulting thing is super, super fun at all.
We got some great drops from you in there, and we put them all together.
So we have a little bit different here for our next pick because
the
guy that was originally with the pick is a no-show, I believe. Correct? I don't see him in the green room here. So
wait, is it? Who's up? Who's on the clock?
Yeah, we've never heard back from him. So we have our backup guy here.
Backup
He better be ready to go.
In the box, the penalty box.
There
he is.
It's Zach Pearson, everybody. Oh, Steven Johnson.
Heads up my ass. My God.
I'm sweating just looking at you now.
I have a nice fan that's above me, but I'm fine.
And a heat lamp, it looks like. Yeah.
Does your wife use that as a tanning room as well? Doubles. That's how you got it in there.
Actually, it's more so when you do something wrong, does she lock the door from the outside?
There's a reason the lock is on the inside, not the outside.
All right, he is on the clock.
Who the hell am I picking? The Dolphins?
You're number 6 for the Miami Dolphins.
Dolphins. You are.
There's two guys here I didn't think were going to be available, so this is a little hard for me. However,
that's what she said.
If we allowed trades, you'd be trading with Chicago right now, so we could get our quarterback, right?
Hey, guys, we're gonna enter this draft tonight into the contest to win a prize that's closest.
Yeah, Bullets just blew that shit up, so we ain't winning shit.
Bullets. Bullets.
That ain't happening at all.
There he is.
With the 6th pick of the 2021.
We didn't skip 5 factor. We just had it on. Sandlin just took Sewell.
Sewell. Shayne cut you off.
Wait, Bullets did what? Oh my God! Sorry.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Quiddy pay.
You see
Quiddy
where I'm
pay.
at? You see where I'm stuck with this? Okay. Anyway, with the 6th pick of the 2021 TTNL Patreon live mock draft, the Miami Dolphins, oh man, select Jamar Chase, wide receiver, LSU.
My God, I would kill you if you were the GM. If I was your coach, I would have wanted the freak.
Something
my
tells
God.
me.
Hey, you went Chase. Hey,
I know. There's something about this that tells me that they need that other outside guy. I mean, you got Will Fuller as your big free agent signing. Your Devontae Parker. Who knows what you're going to get out of him for another year? There's not much else to that wide receiver room. They still have Gesicki. I think they're still hanging on to hope that he's going to turn into something at tight end that's going to, but I don't know. That's a toss up there. I don't think
got Adam Shaheen down there too.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's all you need. That's the only tight end you need.
Dude, how many Chipotles are around that stadium? That's listen, Jamar Chase, freak of a talent. He did sit out last year. Does that concern the GM of the Dolphins?
I mean, I think it's going to be a concern for just about anybody, but that athleticism, that just pedigree of what he stands at and how he measures, you can't beat that out of a guy that you need to have as a number one wide receiver. And especially considering the unknowns that are in that wide receiver room, this sets them up for the future to pair a solid number one with Tua.
Wow, you broke it down. If you don't know Steven Johnson, right there at Steven_Roto on Twitter. This is the guy. We break his chops, but honestly, he's part of the network here, helping us out on so many levels. And
so
tonight
before,
you're stepping up. You're you're the Washington GM as well, right?
Yeah, and God knows what else. Since you
actually, we could give you. When's Washington up next?
No,
19.
they're 19.
Oh, they're 19. What am I thinking?
Good old NFC East.
Yeah, to properly do that, you have to threaten to sue one of the other people.
Right.
We could have Alex Acevedo step in. I'm sorry, Cars. I cut you off.
It's
if
okay,
you
I'm
have
used
to
to
go.
No, you're good. But hey, I want to say this before you guys move on.
Yes.
Walked right into it.
And you got the full one.
I thought he would just give a taste.
No,
but he went the whole thing. Steven, you have a great voice, man. You know, I love to hear your voice. Shayne is a little jealous. That's what I thought.
I am. Cherie, who's
What
been
were you
helping us
gonna
out
say?
behind the scenes, loves her some Steven Johnson voice. Right, Cherie?
Say hi, Cherie. Steven, what were you going to say when my colleague rudely cut you off?
I was going to share this for our chat on Facebook, but I was going to say something here that for the first time since we started measuring everything, you guys had over 200,000 views in the month of February for Keeping It 100. So thank you to all the fans out there. Big number. So
does it have any correlation to when we kicked Angelo off our viewers went up?
Absolutely, actually, yeah. And there's been
Go to
less
the fucking
Claudio.
bank and tell
What? There's been less Claudio too. I think it all just adds up, really.
Claudio's been on IR for the last couple of weeks, and the numbers have gone up. You gotta wonder. I'm gonna ask Ryan Pace what he thinks of Claudio.
He's got excellent get off. He's
okay. He's got great get off. Speaking of get off, Steven, it's time to get you off. We'll see you.
Whoa,
at pick 19.
Yeah.
Alex, please
109,
mark that
15
right now.
timestamp.
Yeah, Yeah, let's.
What did I say? I have
Steven,
no
it's
idea.
time to get you off. Yeah, it's.
Oh, okay.
We're-
There you go.
All right,
Cherie is
let's
writing
move.
it down. I
Yep,
see.
she knows.
She knows. She
All
knows
right,
again.
let's
Hey,
move right along.
here's
Everybody
Cherie.
knows this guy.
There he is.
Hey.
Angelo's afraid of this guy. He thinks
What's
you're going to
up,
come
boys?
after him. How are you tonight? Sammy the Bull.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? Epic night tonight. Epic night. Yeah.
This night, the draft has been crazy, Sammy. It's
It's
throwing
all
it.
over. I had to change my pick a couple times. I didn't like it.
Yeah. See.
Oh, he's moving. This is what
I'm
it's
moving
about.
around. I'm doing something that Pace doesn't know how to do, you know?
Wait, are you overdrafting somebody
conviction.
because of a physical, like, oh, he's fast, but he's
No.
120 pounds as a defensive end, but he's
No, he
got
drives a
defense.
Camry. He drives a Camry cars.
What? That's the first thing. Pace starts going through
What's
the
he-
parking lot. What do they
what's-
drive? I want to
what's
see
he
what kind of
driving?
people they are.
What kind of cars he driving?
He's got that North Carolina powder blue on, though.
I got my. I'm representing my Indiana State.
Indiana State.
There you go.
What
You know?
famous basketball player went to Indiana State?
Let's
I
go.
wonder.
Oh, Larry Bird, baby.
There you go. There's
Let's
our
go.
Larry Bird, Chris
Yeah.
Jackal. Say hello. There he is.
There he is.
There he is. Anyway,
All right, boys. Yeah.
your clock is running. What do you got, Sammy? Let's put
Well-
you up there with the clock. The TTNL mock drafts, the patron mock.
Just so you know, Quiddy Pay is gone.
Yeah. I saw
I know
that.
that changes everything for you.
I was sweating bullets on
Oh, I
that
love
one.
Sweating bullets. I love that
Sweating
was well
bullets on that
played.
one.
Look at
Yeah.
you. You might have a roster spot up.
Let's
on this
go.
show.
Well, tonight's an epic night, boys. Well, here's a pick on the 2021 TTNL Patron Live mock draft. The Detroit Lions pick, not related to Tom, Jalen Waddle.
Jalen Waddle,
Wide receiver.
my
Bama.
number one wide receiver. I like this guy better than Jamar Chase.
He's a stud. He's a
He
stud.
is a stud. Obviously, coming off that injury, Shayne, you're a big Alabama fan, but this guy,
Yeah.
I mean, when
Can
I
play.
watch the tape, he can play the game of football, start, stop. His ability to track, catch the jump ball. This guy
Yeah.
does it all. And
Explosive.
he is that.
Explosive. His route movement. He knows how to fake and duke. He knows what he's doing. He's a good
Oh, he's tremendous
Closest
at
to
the
cheetah
step.
that you'll find, right? Like he's the closest to.
He has that alpha mentality that I like as a receiver. If you want to know what that is, the receiver, former LSU receiver, Shayne, you always, this guy's name. Now he's with the Browns.
Odell Beckham?
Oh, no, not Beckham. The other-
Landry.
Thank you.
Jarvis Landry.
Jarvis
Yeah.
Landry
Jarvis Landry.
has a dog about him when the ball is in the air. He doesn't give a fuck. And that's Jalen Waddle. He will attack the football. I always go with those guys, just like I always bet on black when I'm playing roulette. I'm going to bet on Waddle here. It's a great pick here by you, big man. And the Detroit Lions love receivers.
They need them.
Unfortunately,
They need them.
This
They
is-
got rid of their main guys, so let's see what
yeah,
happens.
they lost both receivers. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Jones went too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they both did. Yeah, and I was looking at it. I'm like,
Jones was my guy in free agency. That's
you
why.
either got to do a wide receiver, you got to do an offensive lineman to protect their quarterback, Goff. I mean,
Oh, Jared Goff.
Put him
He's
in
gonna
weapons
die.
or get him
Thank
to protect.
God. I love
gonna
the
die.
fact that- Yeah,
Yeah, he sucks.
I'm glad.
Sammy, we love it, man. Good pick. But
Great pick,
thanks for
Sammy.
popping on.
You're the man. Obviously, if the games open up, you're gonna be the guy creating the TTNL tailgate live show at Soldier Field. This
Yeah,
is the
we're-
guy.
We're all set, man. I was talking to my buddy, my business partner about it, and he's like, he's in. He's like, let's do it. If they open it up, we're gonna have all you guys come on in, and we'll set this fucking thing up.
Oh, it's going to be
Awesome.
on Bears
Be
Hour
awesome.
live from the
yeah.
parking lot, Cherie. So you're going to have to get yourself ready to join us. Bears Hour live, pre-game show, all with Sammy. And Sammy, I gave you one job. Do you remember what your job is going to be before we let you go?
No, I don't.
Ah, motherfucker.
They didn't tell me
You're going to
anything.
be questions from the crowd. I'm going to
Oh,
give you
yeah,
that
questions from the
remote
crowd.
mic.
You're right. Yep.
We're
Yep.
gonna
I got my
bring
mic.
Angelo or Steven Johnson's karaoke machine, whoever has it. And they're going to broadcast it right there. Questions from the crowd. It's going to be awesome. The TTNL way.
Can we do TTNL karaoke then? Because I think that would be.
that'd be great.
That will be like after the show. We will do that. Me
I
and
got
Cool
sitting on the dock
Kennedy
of the bay ready. Let's go.
We'll drop some original songs. Thank you so much, Sammy.
Thanks,
and
Sammy.
I wish they
Love
would-
you. Love your show.
Later, man.
Love you too, man. You're one of the best, man. I love him. Angelo was afraid of him. I don't know why.
All right. We're moving
Look
right
at how
along
nice-
here. Look
Oh.
at this guy.
Uh-oh.
We got
Yo,
another
what's
guy.
going on, everybody?
Zach
How we doing, 100 crew?
Bradley.
We're doing
up?
good.
We're
What's
putting
up, man?
We're
So-
putting faces to names tonight.
Are you prepared, or has this been?
I'm fully prepared. I'm fully prepared.
Don't quitty on us. That's all I can.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna quitty pay you guys. I'm actually surprised at who's on the board still. Rashawn Slater, Pitts, and Fields. I was not expecting to be here.
Oh my God, I know.
It's a little bit of a pickle because the Panthers need a left tackle.
We're in a bit of a pickle, Dick. Go ahead.
But the pick for the Carolina Panthers. Oh, my bad. I'm in
Someone's
school
calling
right
you.
now.
Someone was calling you? Or?
No, I'm in school right now.
Oh,
and the
you're
lights
working.
just turned off.
Holy shit.
But
I blame Tooch for that.
No, I blame Claudio. I blame.
Oh yeah, it's always
He's
Claudio.
not here
But
to
the
blame.
pick is Justin Fields.
Justin
Quarterback.
Fields.
I'm stopping the
There.
slide. I'm stopping the slide.
There, he stops the Aaron Rodgers-esque slide that was going on.
Yep.
Shayne Marsaw is pissed off. He's writing a note right there because the Bears, our GM tonight, Ryan Cox, Spencer Strong. I'm sure he's pissed. I don't know. We haven't talked to anybody. Tooch only gave us one spoiler, and now that's gone. So yeah, you did the great thing here. Carolina, though, they traded for Sam Darnold.
Yep.
And they have Teddy Bridgewater there. So you took a third quarterback there.
I did. Sam Darnold he's not a guy to me that precludes me from drafting a quarterback. I feel like that was said on this network that if the Bears got him, that wouldn't preclude the Bears from getting a quarterback. And so it's the same thing. I was really tempted to go Slater, but as we know here in Chicago, nothing matters unless you have the quarterback down.
right.
So I'm swinging for it.
Hey,
Can't blame you, man.
I can't
Go
blame
big or
you.
go home. Yeah, absolutely.
I can't
And
blame
plus-
you.
Yeah, I do think that their coaching staff does have a good system for developing as well. I mean, Matt Rule has like a 7-year contract, so there's going to be some stability. I think this is the right spot. And plus, they have McCaffrey, they have Anderson, and they have more. So they have weapons already.
No, it's a solid pick.
Went big, just like Shayne said, Alex H. I honestly probably would have fought for the tackle there, but
They couldn't
I
go
totally
wrong
get
either
it.
with
You
Slater, Pitts, or Fields, man.
Yeah.
And plus, my mindset is that this draft is
Sheree
so
loves
deep.
that bell.
If we were doing trades, I would have tried to get back into the first round to get a Jenkins or a Mayfield to solidify that tackle spot.
Awesome.
Well, we love you, Zach. I know you've been following
I love you.
us. I know, and you're one of the big time supporters of us. You're always sharing. If you aren't following you, where could people follow you? On Twitter? Are you on Twitter?
I'm not on Twitter, but I am
Okay.
on Instagram.
Yeah, what's your
I'm not
at?
on Twitter anymore either.
I'm not on Twitter either.
I got booted.
I think we should shut Twitter down.
Am I the only one on Twitter? So, like, I am now the voice? Boy, you guys are screwed.
I'm doing TTNL Network. I just don't have my own. But yeah, go ahead, Zach.
My Instagram is Zach_78_.
There you go. Follows our boy Zach.
I follow
100
back too.
crew,
So
show them some love there. Look at that. They did it for you, these guys.
Perfect.
thank
I
you.
freaking
That's
love
awesome.
these producers.
Awesome.
Love the producers.
Thank you so much.
All right, Zach.
Great
Have a
job.
good one,
Thank you for
man.
having me on.
Yeah.
Good
All
pick.
right, cool. Thanks,
As
man.
well. So he got thumbs up from Cars and Shayne. You're right, Shayne. You can't go wrong. But they just traded for Darnold, and they have Teddy.
Yeah, and
maybe it
picked up his
encompasses with a trade.
They picked up his fifth-year option too. I mean, I think that they like Sam Darnold, obviously, with them picking it up, and it's. But at
Would
the same
you
time,
draft if we traded for Sam Darnold? Would you still draft a quarterback?
I don't know that I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I'm talking if we were the Bears. If we. Sorry, I'm eating my protein. If we
probably if Chicago was at number 8 and we had just traded for Sam Darnold, I mean, I probably couldn't pass up Pitts there. I mean, I'm not as high on Slater as you are, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I'm offensive line isn't my thing. But man, I just quarterback it trumps everything so much. You know, you can't go wrong with it.
I love football. I love it. We're here. We're live. We're breaking it down with the fans of the network.
Yeah.
Family first. We talk everything. We keep it 100. We don't get Charles Leno on like Greg and ask him pussy ass questions. We ask him.
Who?
I see him in the chat. I'm giving him shit.
All right.
Greg,
Here we go.
Here we go. Our
Leon.
next pick. Leon Trevino.
Hey,
No
what's going
relation to the golfer? Lee Trevino?
I wish I was.
That's a great drop right there. I wish I was. Where are you from with this accent? I'm a big accent guy. Where are you from?
Texas.
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 You got no way.
So that last pick, did it piss you
Yeah,
off a little bit? Kind of thought maybe. You had that quarterback. You're so close.
Well, no, because
go ahead.
I think he delayed. He hears us on a little delay.
I do. I'm a little delay. So,
do you have the app open? Try not to have it open.
I do. Can y'all hear me good?
Yep.
Yeah, we got you.
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I know we have Drew Lock, and a lot of people don't believe in him, but he has something, he had that swagger, and I think that can get him over. So I think we can wait on the quarterback. I think we have a lot of weapons, in place for receivers. I would have like to go running back at this, but we have Melvin Gordon. The Broncos, but I'm talking like I'm the GM.
Yeah.
So
that's what this is about. That's what we want. We want
right.
passion in it.
100%. Yes. And I'm gonna go Kylie Pitts because if we can have
there you go.
And Kylie, you know what I mean, and just have more weapons, and then just run it. And Fangio on the defense. There's a lot of cornerbacks still on here, but we did some work in off season and we got our secondary lined up. So Fangio defense, so I think this is a good pick for us. Kylie Pitts.
There he is, Kyle Pitts, the freak. He is my number 1 player in the entire draft right here. Going, where is he going? Number what?
9.
Number 9 to the Broncos. Look at that. Yes, this week, and if you're a patron or before the draft, because we got a lot of shit to still do. Barlissimo's top 40, Shayne's top 40, and Cars hopefully will give us his top 40, and of course myself, my top 40, Casey Kasem.
Oh, Lord.
There you go. We will get it, but there's the teaser. He is, I believe, the best player in this entire draft. What he does is Randy Moss like, and great pick here. Denver with Noah Fant, and now they get another tight end that they could play everywhere. Who's that with you? You got your daughter?
That's my daughter.
What's her name?
My 7-year-old.
Oh,
Zoe Lane.
Hey, Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
lovely.
I won't swear with Zoe's hair. So, Zoe, I want to say hi to you. Leon, great stuff. Generational talent you just got.
Could be the top. Could be the most, or could be the best player in the entire draft overall as a tight end. That can't be undersold. Yeah, no,
Hey,
that's
man,
what I'm saying.
Most importantly, I'm happy to be on here. I love y'all guys. I love the TTNL network. The whole reason I'm here is because I keep it 100, and everything. So
love it.
And it drives me fucking crazy. Sorry, they drive me crazy. When
You can do it. We can't. That's the way it works.
When like there's this shit that's out of order, and why can't you just the politics and
oh yeah,
hey, man, I love y'all.
We love you.
Thanks, Leon.
Thank you so much, sir.
Have a good night, Zoe.
Good night, Zoe. Tooch will give you some of those melatonin gummies that I told him to purchase to get his kids asleep. Listen, that was a great pick there. A freak of nature when I watched that football player.
Just an obscene skill position room.
Oh my God.
Fant, Albert. You remember they've got Albert, the kid from Missouri, and then you go across and they've got Judy, Hamler. If Locke can't
my
succeed,
boy Hamler.
If they can't succeed at that point, I mean, he's done.
Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, Sutton too. I mean, that's a loaded room.
Speaking of skill positions, let's bring on this guy.
Oh, there he is.
Walker.
What's up?
Making a return appearance on the network.
Yeah.
Back at BHL, you made your first appearance after the Bears played somebody. I can't remember. I'm not that good. Not Alex Acevedo. We can hear you. Yes. Where are you? Where did you go? Hold up. We got to move you up. What's up, Avon Walker?
What's going on?
You are in where? Jersey?
Yes, sir.
New Jersey, the East Coast, finally representing.
And
tonight.
also at work. You know how I do.
And you're at work. Yep. You got great lighting. You look like an angel coming
Getting ready
down.
to jump out of a plane with the backpack.
Avon, you look like you lost weight. You're bulking up. You're getting.
Yeah, I'm in the gym. That's right.
You're in the gym. Look at that. Dude, I remember. I take notes. I scout. You got
Avon,
great get off according to sources.
This is setting up pretty good for Dallas at number 10. I don't know if I know your pick, but there's a guy sitting there that I think that they would race to the podium for.
I know. I'm like, should I go offense, keep an offense? But Dan Quinn and try to get that defense together.
Yeah.
I was gonna make that trade for Kyle, but no.
Yeah.
The phone wasn't working over here. So
Tonight, if you're just tuning in, not to take away, there is no trades. I saw in the chat like we be trading up. We're just doing an exercise here tonight. Obviously, there'll be plenty of trades, I believe, come next Thursday night. But Avon, you are with the Cowboys.
Yeah, Cowboys. Ooh. But I'm not going to be like Jerry Jones and get an offensive player. I'm going to pick a need that they need real, and they need some help on defense. So you know what I mean. So
agreed.
So with the
that work?
No, I mean Dallas pick linebacker.
Oh yeah,
that's a good pick.
There he is. 4-3. Everybody's running 4-3. It's like Oprah delivering 40 times this year. You get a 4-3. You get a 4-3. But this guy, number 11 on Penn State, obviously he sat out the year. But the year before that, I was just like in love with this football player. So much versatility. He can rush the passer. He can play inside. He could play nickel corner, for God's sake. He's so athletic and freakish. This kid is a football player. Some people compare him to former Penn State linebacker that went in the top 5 to the New York Giants. What was his name? God, just had it. But he's a better, more leaner athlete than he was. But great pick, Avon, for the Dallas Cowboys, who
I'm trying to help them out.
You got to help. That's what we do. Cherie's giving you a back back behind the scenes shout out, our new producer here. Avon, you have supported us. Real quick before we let you go, have you been loving the new music? That's the biggest question.
Yeah.
Me and Cool Kennedy's new stuff. What do you think of Cool Kennedy?
So far, so good. That shout out song, what I mean? It's a hit. And the song you came out last week.
Blog Boys, did you like that one?
Yeah.
All right. I need your input in the YouTube channel with the songs. You and Cherie are my go-to peeps. You found the network based on the hip hop music and everything of that nature. Now you're on the live show, picking for the Dallas Cowboys, baby. Michael Parsons. Thank you. Even at work, this guy reminds me of me coming on here.
Thanks, Avon.
Thank you so much, Avon.
Later, man.
Later. What a good dude. Shayne, great pick there.
Yep.
I got to give him the applause with the TTNL. That's right.
I think that they would. I don't know, man. I think
you would have went where? Where would you have gone?
I think that they would have run to the podium for Slater.
I could see it. But
that would be their pick, right? Because they love to load up on offense and completely forget they have.
Or when you're paying Dak coming off a big injury, I think that's got to be. I mean, I understand the defense, totally get it.
What about the left tackle there? He's coming off injury.
Yeah,
right?
but he's
the
not
whole
the
line
same.
basically is. Yeah.
The other guy, the kid retired, the center,
Frederick.
The right tackle. Obviously, I have no idea who it is at this point. So you make a good case. Slater, to me, great choice, but they need a linebacker. They got the kid that's always hurt at inside backer there.
Yeah, the former Notre Dame kid. Yeah.
Speaking of a linebacker,
we got a linebacker. There he is.
What's up?
Yeah,
there he is.
What's up, boys? How are you?
What's up, He's in the front row of this. Look at him getting his swag on there. Our guy, Ivan Vargas, the producer over at Sean and Maya. Our guys over there and ladies. I love these peeps. And Ivan is the producer over there, does excellent work. Ivan, you are on the clock. Who are you thinking here? And let's hear it.
Well, first of all, I want to know if Kwity Paye was driving a Toyota Camry.
I've done 6 mock drafts.
I mean, it's a conviction, right? I mean, but it's easy for me right here. We go Devontae Smith. You get the Heisman Trophy winner. The Giants have no number one receiver. They have no receiver. Period. In my opinion, that's I like a Slater as a number 3. Even a Sterling Shepard is a number, maybe as a low end number 2. But you need a guy that can stretch the field for you, and Devontae Smith is that guy. Fact is, they don't have playmakers. I mean, you have Ingram, who can be a playmaker. That's not enough. You need more than that, and this guy can be that guy, especially in space. You got to think you get your running game back with Saquon Barkley. I think that offensive line. I was torn between Slater, an edge rusher, and Smith. And I just kept thinking, look at the stats. Look at the wide receiving core. They're all underneath, 700 yards? That's not going to get it done.
I love it. My number 2 wide receiver in this draft right there. This guy is a game field flipper. And when you have those type of athletes that are able to track the ball and make tackle, he doesn't play like a 166-pound football player. He plays bigger than that. Yep. He shines brightest in the biggest moments.
He reminds me kind of like a Mooney player. Like what Mooney
he's got
his
the
body
similar
size
stats.
plays bigger than he is. Yeah.
Exactly. That's
and
a good
shout out to you. You got to find out if your quarterback is the guy. So you're giving him a weapon to find that out. And I totally understand.
He's not, but yes.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I agree. But their boy there in New York calling
Who? Gettleman?
Yeah, Gettleman. I'm not a big Dave Gettleman fan. Probably,
right.
I would assume
Gettleman probably would have taken Slater.
Yeah, I agree.
Right?
Yeah, I agree.
If he
I said,
listen, I like it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry. I was a little torn, but you could continue to build that line, but I think they'll be okay for now. I just think get him a playmaker, see what he could do, because if your quarterback can't do anything with some playmakers, then you have an even bigger problem, because you don't even know. Like I said, Daniel Jones hasn't really been given anything but a running game, and that's been out for a year. You know what I mean? So you got to see what you have at quarterback, and I think this helps you.
Look at that. He ended it
This
right
guy.
at the buzzer.
He is a
Like he
professional,
does.
man. If you're not following friend of our network, Sean and Maya, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you produce almost every show over there, right?
Almost every show.
Yeah, you do a great job over there. Obviously, you see me and Ivan sends over my appearances, and we put them up on our YouTube channel. Just great people. I know the 100 crew supports you guys over there, and that's what this is all about, family first. And you're one of the good guys, man. Your second appearance on this show.
Oh, yeah.
We first met you on BHL, and you went on a DDP style rant.
I swear, Matt Nagy's ass was looking like a clown in that Colts game, and I just had to come in and let it be known who he is. A man full of man of mass. Yeah.
This guy, the shoe man?
Yeah.
He's shoe.
Hey, if you guys, I want to say, if you guys aren't subscribed to the Patreon for TTNO, man, what the hell are you doing right now?
Oh, I appreciate
Go do that.
I really appreciate that. You guys are the voices that let people know, and you are one of the best, man. Thank you for jumping on and being a great sport here, and for supporting us here. It means a lot, man. You're a great dude.
No problem, y'all. We'll see y'all later. Have a good show.
Yep, thanks, bro.
Great job there by Ivan and the Giants. Freaking picking Devonta Smith. I love that pick. And he's right. Imagine you get Saquon Barkley and Devonta Smith. I love Sterling when he was coming out of Oklahoma.
I think this next guy might have been looking at that pick. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure he's probably pissed.
Well, Adam here, number 12.
Oh, my boy
right
here.
Eagles. I was watching his eyes when I made that pick, and I'm like, oh, somebody looks pissed.
Yeah, but we'll have to make some adjustments. So the Eagles got a lot of needs, like a ton of needs. Got wide receiver needs, cornerback needs, safety needs, linebacker needs.
You know what I say, Chris, about Philly? Fuck Philly. That's what I say.
Yeah, and they're just a mess. Firing the coach, trading the quarterback. The new coach is a bit crazy. GM, it's all a mess. But looking at the roster, the one position that really stood out for me besides wide receiver was in the secondary and at the linebacker spot. They have the number one paid for the cap defensive line in the whole NFL. And they have the 31st paid linebacker room in the NFL, which didn't make a lot of sense to me. So when I'm looking at a guy, someone who's versatile, somebody who can really play all over the field, help in that back end.
Quiddy Pay's gone, Chris.
No Quiddy Pay. So for the Eagles at number 12, they're going to take out of Notre Dame Jeremiah Wosu-Koromora.
There he is.
Who can play linebacker and can also play in the slot, because when they played Clemson, he lined up on Amari Rodgers in the slot, and he held his own. He's all over the field in the run game and the pass game. I think he'll just be a very versatile player for them and really help on that defense. So that's what the Eagles are taking.
I like
Chris
it. That's a
H, man. Look at you. You're like a GM here. That's a really good, solid pick. It fits a need. That's what these GMs do anyway.
Right.
Best player available at our need. And there any temptation for Zach Wilson here, out of curiosity?
No temptation for Zach Wilson. I would have, if I was really thinking about it, I don't really like Jalen Hurts that much. I'm an OU fan, and even when he was at OU, wasn't that impressed. So if I was hoping maybe Fields would slide at 12, but obviously that didn't happen. So definitely no Zach Wilson at all. I watched some of his games on the film, and just not feeling it. He's better than Kellen Mond, but that's, what are we really saying there, right? So, no, definitely not Zach Wilson. A lot of hype over a pro day, but a pro day isn't what's on the tape. The tape shows you everything, right? Like everybody, a good example is like with Christian Darrisaw. He had all the size, all the talent, all the skills, but he's a bit soft and lazy.
Did
I
you
wouldn't
like
take him high.
Me and My Father
Oh
breaking
yeah,
him down?
that was great. Very good. He showed all his talent. His upside is probably could be maybe even the most talented tackle in the draft, but his effort is
Go
very
ahead.
Charles
Say it.
Leno like. So that's not going to work for me.
Yes, right on the buzzer.
These guys hitting it.
This
hitting
guy,
it perfect.
that's a drop right there.
That
And
is
that's my
perfect.
boy right there, Chris H. You are one of the classiest guys, man. And you support this network. You've been a patron right away, supporting us. And you reached out to me and were like, what you guys are doing is different than everybody. Keep it up. And
my
you're in my
arch
head.
nemesis, the Philadelphia Eagles and Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Yep.
So it's a
They
can go fuck each other.
Oh yeah.
Shane can rest easy knowing he can hate both the college
Yep,
and
you
the
can.
pick. Yeah.
Got it.
Well,
All
I
right.
don't hate you. You were great tonight.
Yeah, thank
great
you guys.
pick.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for jumping
Thank you.
on.
Yeah, no
tonight.
problem, man.
All right.
You're the
Thanks,
best.
Chris.
Thank
You're the
you.
best, bro.
Take it easy.
Later.
Chris H takes the Notre Dame linebacker. I like that pick.
That's a
Honestly,
good. I can't complain. I mean, there's an offensive line need there. Also,
yeah, the older
and
offensive tackle.
there's legitimate talk out there that Philadelphia was trying to move up originally with Miami at number 3, and they wanted to be guaranteed that they could get Zach Wilson. And when they found out that the Jets were going to take Zach Wilson, that's when Miami rerouted and they did the San Francisco deal, and then they traded back up with Philly because they would have, if they did the original deal with Philly, they would have been at 6.
Yeah, Shayne
Anyway.
is our
I don't
insider,
understand what
Eagle
they're doing
insider.
at all. I have no idea what.
Well, if they
Philly
go
is
back
doing.
down, I mean, I think that honestly, they're just playing the. I think that they're probably going to try to cash in again, going down for a team that wants a quarterback.
Yeah,
You're talking about
right
Miami,
here,
correct?
Zach Wilson
Yeah.
sliding in the TTNL live patron mock.
Adam
Again,
Hope's
this
having an aneurysm right now.
Adam Hogue. We're trying to get Adam on the show because I just want to confront the stuff that's coming off their show.
I mean,
Shane's
he's going-
bulldogging me again.
He's going number 2. Zach Wilson's going number 2 to the Jets.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tonight he didn't. Alex H changed.
Oh
the
no!
date.
I'm not calling Alex out for that. I'm just saying he's going number 2 to the Jets, and it's going to be a New York Jets type pick because it's going to be a fucking disaster. Yeah.
Well, that's what they have to deal with. Remember, we had Mike Anatui on with us, and that was his worst nightmare.
Yeah.
So he would be happy tonight because he kind of came around on Mac Jones and living in New England area, playing the Patriots all the time. You get that way. So anyway, the guests have been flowing.
Yeah.
I got to shout out Cherie, Tooch, and Chris Jackal producing behind the scenes, keeping us up on the clock right here. The 13th pick, Chicago Crazy. Chicago Crazy. What's up?
What's up?
What's going
What's
on?
going on, big man?
How's everybody doing? Is
that your
I'm
real
excited.
name?
No, my real name is Ben. So
Ben.
The screen name is Chicago Crazy. You know,
I like
trying to be
it.
clever.
I like it.
So this is
Ginge right there too. So you a fan of Andy?
Yes.
Are you
fellow
pulling for-
ginger.
There you go.
Well, I'm not a ginger. I'm blonde. So
Oh, okay.
Oh, the lighting
let's
here.
not
make-
go crazy. I'm
We have our
Yeah.
first upset of the day.
Whoa.
That was it.
I
Well,
thought
that's it.
I
Couple things here,
apologize.
Ben. Quiddy Pay is off the board.
Yeah, I want to be.
Whoa.
You can protect your quarterback if you want to. You got a guy sitting there.
Well, the Chargers take this pick and they run to the podium.
Yes.
And they say, with the 13th pick in the first annual 2021 Patreon TTNL mock draft, the Los Angeles Chargers run to the podium to select Northwestern offensive tackle Rashawn Slater.
I like it.
They would Forrest Gump to the podium.
Yeah, run, Forrest, run.
And their one fan would be thrilled. So
Well, here in Los Angeles, that is true. They're San Diego transplants. They're not really LA, but I get that.
You guys are you're in Los Angeles.
That's
Ben.
correct. Yeah.
Checking in from LA. We forget to ask everybody where they're checking in. I forgot to ask Chris H. But yes, LA, TTNL all the way in LA.
TTNL all the way in LA. So longtime watcher, Patreon subscriber. So I've been learning so much. But for the Chargers, obviously I was looking at offensive line help to protect their franchise quarterback. We shored up our line with a bunch of free agent signings. Corey Lindsley, all pro center, Matt Filer. He's kind of a guard tackle swing. And then we got Odea Bushia, at guard, but with Justin Herbert, we don't want to happen what happened to the Bengals. We got to protect him. So, I mean, obviously, the QB is the franchise. So we got to protect the franchise right now. And I think they would absolutely just be ecstatic to have Rashawn Slater still on the board. Number 2 would have been Tevin Jenkins for me.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
We just got a text from friend of the show, Phil. I don't know if you saw it on your phone.
No, I didn't.
They didn't know that Jason Garrett was picking for the Chargers tonight.
Okay.
They're taking a lot of shit tonight. Ben's fit right in. LA Ben, Chicago crazy. Oh man, that's a great pick. I didn't see him falling this far.
That's why I brought it up, because I mean that was a perfect pick. You gotta protect Herbert. It's just is what it is. And it's if it falls this way, you're right, man. They're running to the podium, handing that card in, and they're partying.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm a big fan.
I just want to say thanks for all the hard work you guys are doing. I know just getting everything started and all put together. It's been great watching the tape breakdown, the X's and the O's, and everything on the Patreon side. It's been amazing. Mad props.
Put it this way, Ben. If you're not sick of us now, you're going to be real sick of us next week with what we have planned for you guys.
We're going to be on every night next week. In fact,
Monday through Sunday.
Golden
every
Domer.
night.
Every
nice.
night.
I love it.
Golden
I've always been a
Domer.
draft fan, so I'm in.
We got a Notre Dame tight end, Brock Wright, coming on Monday night with us. We're going to interview him and talk a little draft. Then we'll do another mock draft live with Cars one of those nights before the draft.
Cars is doing a 6-hour show.
He's doing all 7
by himself
rounds with Cars by himself.
It's gonna be
epic.
Ben, we had
me and my cardboard cutout. That's who it's gonna be. Yeah,
you and Angelo.
Do you know how long we've had that, Cars? We got to shout out John Necrone.
John Necrone. I hope he loved. Did you like the? Did you get to see, Ben, the Angelo?
Oh, of course. That was awesome. Just lovingly holding him.
Like, I'm going to shower after this.
Yeah, I would too.
Well,
I have to lock all the
Don't
doors.
feel too bad. We had to detour, and we literally made all of that happen yesterday on a phone call. While I was at work and Phil was at work. But
well done.
We were going to do something different that was even a little more dark and creepy, but we
this
saved
worked
it.
out better.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. I do all the work, Ben. Don't let Shayne.
True.
He just pushes me. It's his idea.
I don't want to get in the middle of anything.
Nah, you're not a ginger. It's fine.
It's
I
all
don't know
good.
what's going on right now. But all
You're
right.
the best, Ben.
Thanks, Ben.
Totally
Thank you,
nice
Ben.
to meet you, Ben.
Thank you.
and we so appreciate
LA, baby.
LA. LA rocks. I want to get out there. Go
Anytime.
to LA.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. It's expensive. That's all I know. My wife keeps
That is
telling me,
true.
"So it's expensive." I go, "It's fucking expensive here too. It's worse here in Connecticut, and the weather sucks."
Well, if you come here, I'll get you a ride on a fire engine. How about that?
Ooh, there you go.
There you go. Maybe Tooch would
Do you have
tackle me.
height requirements though to get on that? I'm just curious.
Well, I'm 6'4", so.
Oh, you're
I don't know.
6'4". I'm small.
You
I'll
put
take
Phil
it
in,
now,
you
Mason.
put Phil in your
Small
backpack.
packages.
like mini me, like Dr. Evil and mini me. You can just
Let's
strap
go,
them
Will
up
Dog
front.
off.
All right, thanks, Ben.
Thank you,
All
Ben.
right,
Okay, thank
great
you guys.
pick.
Love
Great
you.
pick,
Love
man.
the show.
Thank
Thanks.
you so much, man. This has been so much fun. Do you like how I did that? This
Yeah,
has
it's
been
Ben.
so much fun. Cherie didn't catch that. She was drinking her Mitch Trubisky water.
She's moved on to Alex Trebek water.
Oh my God.
All right.
What a night. There's been some curves. If you're just showing up, Chris Jackal, please, if you will, put the draft flow on the banner so people just checking in.
All right, now we're on to number 14 here with the shitty team coming up, the Minnesota Vikings. And
Patrick.
What's up, Patrick?
What is up, Patrick? What's
This
your
draft
last
has been pretty crazy. What's that? Sorry.
What's your last name, Patrick?
Nakamura. It's Japanese.
Nakamura.
There you go. Nakamura. I had a funny
Can you do
joke
that
for
dance from the movie Major League? Wasn't that his name, Nakamura, when he was?
Dude, there's so many Nakamuras in baseball over in Japan.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like Smith over there. It's crazy.
Nakamura.
Started his clock here. So, what do you think? Are you happy with the way that this has went so far for
No,
Minnesota?
not really. Actually, so my number one is I didn't think would still be on the board, but I don't want to screw up Jackal's graphics thing, so I'll keep to my top three. So with the 14th pick in the NFL draft, the Minnesota Vikings take Jamin Davis from Kentucky.
That's
Jamin Davis.
Love the player.
I think so. My original number one was Tevin Jenkins. I didn't actually think he was going to be here just because he's been flying up draft boards everywhere. He's like the hot name right now in offensive line. So I was like, I'll just send the three defensive guys I like to Chris in the email. So I had Joker or Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. I can't say that dude's name.
Yeah.
I had him as my
right.
number one here because I think Adam Zimmer, the defensive, one of the defensive coordinators and the linebacker coach, he's done great with Eric Wilson, Eric Kendricks, and what's the other guy? Anthony Barr.
Anthony Barr.
But they're also taking up a lot of cap. They're getting kind of old. If you can get in the second round, you probably get a third or a fourth round. Since you don't have a second round, you could either move Kendricks or Barr. Probably not Barr. I think his contract's guaranteed. But Kendricks maybe for a mid-round pick, hopefully, and kind of move back and get an offensive tackle. I really didn't think Jenkins was going to be here or so. I actually had Kwity Paye as my number two because I did like his story.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
I did like his story. When I was like, oh yeah, Kwity Paye, that's a great pick, and everyone's like, oh, he sucks. I was like, yeah, he sucks. I love his story, and I think he's go good with the offensive line.
Kwity Paye, I love the player. So let's just say this: worse things could happen than getting a dominant defensive end that fucking works his ass off and has a motor like him.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable when you see it. Again, don't bust on bullets. He went with conviction. That's what it is. I'm fucking so impressed with our fan base. I love you rocking the swag tonight, brother. We so appreciate all of that. If you have swag, send me the pics. So that's what I'm trying to do, is keep everybody documented and put you in graphics and stuff like that. But you coming on, you're educated. I'm telling you, as you're the GM, fuck Jackal. Don't worry about Jackal. You take Tevin Jenkins if you wanted to. That's what you always go with. You
part of the show.
I mean, yeah, Tevin Jenkins is a beast, and they need an
that's
offensive
my guy,
line.
man. That's my guy.
I think though you're right, because they draft defense so much because of Zimmer. Zimmer defers and overrules, it feels like, every offensive pick other than Jefferson. So I think it'd be a very realistic pick for them at that point.
And offensively, they were actually very good statistically, and defensively, they're actually terrible.
Yeah.
I honestly, I'm agreeing with Barlissimo. I would have taken the tackle Don't ever fucking worry about Jackal. I love Chris. Chris, you're doing a great job. But we got Tooch producing graphics on the go. So if there's another graphic that's needed just for
I'm happy with
future, if
both
you're a
guys, though.
GM,
Both guys are
there you
great.
go. It's a
Yeah.
good pick.
I like Davis.
I like the guy. I would have taken, but that's better for the Bears because my boy Tevin Jenkins is still on the clock. He's still on the clock. But you, my friend, I appreciate your support. Obviously, it's unbelievable tonight how educated you guys are, and you really came prepared, and I respect the shit out of that, really.
Thank you.
Honestly. I know
Thank you,
Shayne
guys.
is not carrying his head's down. He doesn't care. That's
He's
what
working.
That's right.
Yeah. Patrick knows.
Not like Phil's gonna let me fucking talk, so I might as well work.
Did you see Carson's laugh?
It's so true.
Someone make that a drop for me. He went, ha ha. He's like, yeah, you got Phil.
All right, Patrick.
Patrick,
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Nakamura.
Hold on, I have to say this so he doesn't get mad at me. Loki, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining in today.
Loki, my boy Loki. Your swag is on the way. It's crazy. Mexico. I didn't know addresses were like fucking Bible verses to get to Mexico. There's so many things. Look at this guy. He's in the log cabin in the woods. We locked him out there.
I just got to make sure everybody
Throw
that
away
jumps
the
in, they're
key,
not
please.
in my house right now. Like if Angelo shows up and I see my kitchen, we're done. I want to be absolutely certain.
Loki Del Rivero's out there. Chris Jackal's actually in the draft right now.
See, and this
He's
is
about to select.
This was
Look
a
at
bone of contention. I think it was Ed Loya calling people. You got people on the show that are making draft picks. Remember? But Ed would never talk about it after that. So
do you want to address that quick and pause his time, or
we talked about it. Everybody that is picking tonight is a patron. Everybody had equal opportunity. Chris Jackal works with us. Chris Jackal is also a paying patron. So he signed up for it just like everybody else did. And that's the way we're doing it.
Do you imagine working and paying the place that you work? That's dedication.
That's right.
Fucking Greg Braggs doesn't
I
even
pay to
support
work
us.
for you. That's a good deal.
Yeah. All right, we'll send you a frozen pizza. Anyway,
Coming with my hat.
Are you prepared, Jackal?
I think so. You know,
You got something that fell into your lap. I don't know if you're going to go that direction or not.
I kind of have to. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? I mean, if Zach is going to fall and fall and fall, and
he's falling.
Bill Belichick is going to Bill Belichick.
So
why wouldn't he
make it official?
He's from the New England area, folks.
You
Chris
know,
Jackal.
Make it official. Who's it going to be?
Well, with the 15th pick in the TTNL mock draft, the New England Patriots select quarterback Zach Wilson.
Cherie did that one, Jackal. You got to give her props. She was on top of it.
Well, I know who to turn her into. So,
but
Chris
in true
Jackal
Patriots fashion, they
luck into a
quarterback.
Young quarterback.
Can you imagine, though, in all seriousness, just how bad Cam Newton would take that pick? Like
oh my God!
You know what I would say? Who fucking cares? That's what I would say.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
But like that becomes a locker room issue, I think, really quickly.
Yeah.
Great pick though. But it'd be fun to not be us and have to worry about the elephant.
Belichick would give exactly 0 fucks.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's the right pick. You get a young, talented quarterback. Obviously, he's got a lot of things that I particularly don't like, and I'm happy he's off the board. So Matt Nagy doesn't get. Yeah. We don't want Matt Nagy getting any ideas.
I don't want him either.
He's Pat Mahomes 2.0. I don't know if you know this.
Oh my God. Could you imagine if the
point
draft
two
falls
oh.
like this and Ryan Pace starts trying to move up in front of New England for Zach Wilson?
Oh, he would have been
Oh
moving
my
for. They would have been moving for Fields, 100%.
Yeah,
Well,
I would think. I think they're going to do it on draft night anyway. But wouldn't you agree, Cars, if Fields started to drop like he did?
Yeah, I think so the more I look at it, Fields and Lance are going to be the two guys that are squarely in the crosshairs, and if either one of them fall, they're moving somewhere around 8 to 12 would probably be kind of that range where they're going to try to get in real quick.
I totally hear you. Chi-Town Mofongo, probably my favorite.
Mofongo is so good.
Puerto Rican dish, although Dominicans try to claim it. I'm Italian, so I'm in the middle. Whoever. All I know is it's a great dish, and Shayne has never tasted it. So when he comes, that's what she said.
2 hours, 13 seconds.
Wait, I'm just curious. How does Italy fall between Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic?
I don't know.
You know Phil in geography.
I said I'm staying in the middle. I don't have an opinion. I'm not. Some people think I'm Puerto Rican. They spoke Spanish to me. Remember, 3 years. The security guard at our job spoke Spanish to me. After year 3, I had to tell her, and she got pissed at me.
This isn't even Jackal's biggest pick. He's got his biggest pick tomorrow.
Yes.
So we're all gonna wish him and his lovely wife. Well,
we got to see
having
her.
A baby tomorrow.
Congratulations.
1 p.m. on the dot. Little man will be joining us, boy number 3. So I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you.
Man. TTNL is family. You are family.
It is family, man. And we got one thing to say to you. Get back to work. See you later.
There it is.
This guy's so dedicated. Great dude. Always supported us no matter
100%.
where we are.
Oh, yeah.
He has your back. And I give him a lot of shit, but honestly, great shit by him producing tonight, and just a great man. And tomorrow he's going to be a father for the 3rd time. He's trying to catch up to me. He's like playing Heinz, 57 catch up. No.
And I don't know if Robert's got a baby on the way, but maybe he does. But he's picking.
Robert.
What's going on, Robert?
Let me try to pronounce your last name, Robert. Archiola.
Nope.
That's how you say it in Italy, but not here. Sicilian.
How do you say it?
Arciola.
Arciola.
Like RC Cola, Pepsi Cola, Coca Cola.
There you go. Where are you from, Robert?
Chicago suburbs.
Chicago burbs. Coming from Chi-Town, picking. Who are you picking for now?
Arizona.
Arizona Cardinals. They got a lot.
You like the way that this is unfolded for you?
Yeah, it went pretty good. I'd say so.
Perfect.
He's happy with where things are.
Didn't anticipate this to happen at all.
Let's hear it. Let's have it.
Well, Arizona Cardinals choose from South Carolina cornerback
JC Horn.
I like it.
JC Horn.
There he
Go
is.
wrong. The gentleman has got it in the bag. His pedigree is his father played over 10 years with the New Orleans Saints as a wide receiver and was a Pro Bowler. His father was, and must have taught him something, right?
Absolutely. His father was a receiver.
Yeah,
his son is a corner. And look at this. He's my number 1 ranked cornerback.
Yep, me too.
In this draft.
And instantly replaces Patterson. So that's a
I like this pick. That is a great pick. Again, the TTNL family are rocking their selections. They're doing their homework, Robert. You like this pick for the Cardinals.
Love it. Freshman all SEC honors and backed off a little bit in his sophomore season. Mm-hmm. And then last year, junior year, he was recognized once again. for all SEC second team honoree. So he's got all the numbers that back it up. He's got the tenacity. He's not afraid of knocking passes down and going after it. He's got the tenacity to play the position and do well for the.
So how did you find the network, Rob?
Wow, good question. I was watching some of the others, and I just kept watching others, and finally came across yours and said, "The heck with them."
Hey, we like to hear that.
It was as simple as that.
I like it.
Once you got the taste, it's like my son when he first tried the chocolate ice cream. He said, "Fuck the vanilla. I love this chocolate." And that's the reality of that truth. So I have to get him a chocolate milkshake every time he's done a great job at school every week. But this selection, I love the Arizona Cardinals, like Carr said, replace Patrick Peterson with the best corner on the board. I love the pick. I'm so glad that you came on here, took that role, and waited patiently in the back as we celebrated Chris Jackal. But you deserve a celebration coming on here. I really appreciate you, man, jumping on here. Do you have a shout out you want to give?
It's all you guys put this together this year. It's been great. I've had fun. I actually chose all 7, or is it 6 picks that Arizona Cardinals got all the way through all 7 rounds.
You?
Actually,
yeah.
All right.
You're not even playing around.
I didn't play around. I saw Shayne was looking at it. He posted, "Why not all 7 rounds?" So he did.
No, I didn't.
I was a fan. We're like, we'll be here till 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Shayne doesn't want to do 7 picks.
No, Shayne does not.
7 rounds.
I love the draft, but not on this show. It was hard enough getting 32 of you guys together.
This has been a project. We're texting the next GM as we're talking to you. Where is he? That's crazy. So suburbs of Chicago, big Bears fan, found us. Now you're a patron. Do you enjoy which show do you enjoy the most? In all honesty, I'm putting you on
this one. I don't watch the others anymore.
No,
don't
I'm talking about. No, I mean on the on our network.
He
likes your favorite show, or is there something
Yeah.
on the patron side that you really?
No, I don't favor any of them. Really, I love
really?
them all. Yeah.
Thank you.
I bought the swag, and it should be here in 2 days.
Oh, look at you!
Yeah,
I bought some swag too. It should be here in a day. It was supposed to be here yesterday, but now anyway.
It's a great pick, Robert.
Great pick, Robert.
Thanks, guys.
So
really appreciate you supporting us and coming on the show. Send me the pic of you in the swag, and we'll put it up there.
100%.
Get you involved, right?
We'll do it.
God bless
Thanks,
you.
man.
Thank you.
You get applause as you leave.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
They're not cheering for you leaving. They're cheering for your selection.
Thanks, Robert.
Robert, from the suburbs of Chicago, if you see yourself in this picture, then tag yourself. We put it on Instagram and our Facebook and everything of that nature. Just truly, from the bottom of my heart, Carr's got his swag today.
He did.
He sent me a picture.
I think he would have worn it on the show, but
I know. He did wear the hat. There he is.
What's up, man?
I'm wearing the shirt underneath.
And a legend right now. Your legend is growing as you are the music director of the network, and I cannot wait. I was waiting for you to come on. You can pause this time because we are going to unveil a new original song next week on draft night. Me and CK, well, more CK than me, put this together and took an idea and just ran with it. I'm excited. Keeping It 100 draft night, and the coverage that we're going to give you guys is going to be unreal. So I'm just throwing that teaser out there. I know 222, that is a number right there. You were on the clock with the Oakland Raiders, Nevada, Las Vegas Raiders. Sorry, Brett Mailey.
I don't have a Raiders hat, but I got a black and silver star.
Yes,
there you go.
Playing the
It's
role
close
right
enough.
now.
Yeah.
Doritos, man.
So basically, man, this I put a lot of thought into this. I really liked Owusu from Notre Dame, man. I was disappointed that he got taken.
Yeah.
But the Raiders need so much, man. They need that O-line built, and then they need the defense. I was thinking about a safety, but you know what? Me and Phil had this talk before. You know, this guy's a mauler up front. I'm an O-line guy. So I got to go with Tevin Jenkins, man. The pick is in. Tevin Jenkins.
My goodness.
From State University. This guy will push you into the popcorn and the beer guy in the stands. You know what I mean? So
he's a Raider, man. He's a Raider.
God.
Yeah.
That gives them really two good bookends. That's a solid pick for them.
Holy shit.
They need that right tackle solidified, and they need, now that they got, Carr still, so
look at that face on him there. Yeah. Oh, he's mean in that picture. They
need Carr to stand up all game. You know what I mean? So he's got to be the guy.
Great pick.
Excellent pick.
Honestly, I get excited just watching his tape. If you haven't become a patron, I broke this guy down in my style, as you've come to know, with the music and everything. And oh my God, I have people in patron DMing me daily like, bro, I had no idea. I go, yeah, you see those feet? That's Trent Williams with a fucking attitude.
Yep.
This guy's going to be a star. It was hard for me not to move him over Slater. I know a lot of people, just like any coverage, everybody sees things differently, but I speak my truth. This is an A+ selection in my book because, was it you, Shayne, who said it, or Cars? This is a Raider.
Yeah, it was me. He's a
Raider.
You look at a Raider and that you think of a guy like Tevin Jenkins, it's gonna just destroy you. Yeah. So.
Or you think of Ruggs and a guy who can just run straight fast and do nothing else, right?
I love the pick. The patrons love the pick. This guy's flying up boards only because people are starting to watch the All-22 and see this football player. Obviously, you and I agree here again, not only on hip-hop music and everything we got cooking, but also that pick. I love it. So thank you for coming on. Obviously, you're going to see more of this guy. He's Cool Kennedy, our music director and producer with me on the show, on the network, Keeping It 100. You want to shout anybody out tonight? You got anything?
Shout out to the fans, man. Shout out to you guys for holding this thing together. You know what I mean? This is dope. So appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank
Doing
you.
something different. We've never done a live mock with the fans. It's been crazy hard to try to get, timestamp that. Try to get everybody together on time, pay attention. Jackal, you're doing a great job with the lower third, keeping people abreast of who's been picked, who is on the board, and what have you. CK, you're the man. Love you, bro. Thanks for coming on.
Man. Love y'all.
Thanks, bro.
CK, Cool Kennedy, coming in, stealing my heart. That's draft night right there. I'd be like this watching it. I'm gonna be watching it here with the TV here, the 47-inch TV in my studio. Shayne's gonna be sporting a 70-inch.
No,
85. I'm
75.
Oh, yeah, get it right.
Show off. I love it. I love that pick. My heart is broken. Who is up on the clock now?
Speaking of special people, we got this guy back again.
Can't get rid of me. Can't get rid of me.
You have the best intros, let me tell you.
I know.
He was filling up on ice cream. Don't let him fool you.
He's got help me. You are the what was his name? Jensen. Remember him for the Dolphins? Remember him? The versatile. He played every position. Jensen was his name. Jensen. God, he was number 11 in the backfield.
It's a great story, Phil. It's a really
It's an old player. He played all these positions for the Miami Dolphins.
Great.
You're
Thanks.
doing a bunch of GMs. Jim Jensen, thank you. Steven Nagashi.
He's still drafting for the same team.
Yeah,
I know, but he's got another team too. I'm saying
I
He's
do. I have
stepping in.
back-to-back picks. I like this.
He's not even a patron, so we broke the rules for him.
He's got back-to-back picks, so don't fuck it up for Chicago, okay?
You and Zach don't even fucking support us. Let me remove him from the show.
There it is.
Listen,
got a
real
feeling-
before you pick.
Okay.
Shayne has gone on. I gotta give my boy. Me and him will bust balls, but he's going out of his way to give opportunities for everybody to be a GM. Those of you people didn't show up. Steven said, "I'll step in if anybody doesn't show, so we can continue our draft." So that's the true story. And I can't thank this guy enough.
We were gonna have Greg Braggs do it, and he didn't even. He's like, "What's the draft?"
Oh man, good time.
So here you are again. You're back to select on the clock for the Miami Dolphins, Steven.
All right. Well, with the 18th pick of the 2021 TTNL Patron Live Mock Draft, the Miami Dolphins select. How is he still on the board? Patrick Surtain, corner, Alabama.
Patrick Surtain. Shayne, you love this guy.
No,
you
Shayne
don't.
does not love this guy. I think this is the range that he should go.
How do you become a patron? We will get to that in a minute. Go ahead, Shayne. Break this guy down. Mr. Steven Johnson just selected your least favorite Alabama Crimson Tide.
He's not my least favorite. He has a problem tracking the ball, and that really, really worries me in the NFL. And he gets grabby as hell. And when you can't track the ball and you're grabbing all the time, real grabby. But I think this is the range that he deserves to go in here. This top 10 talk for him, to me.
I agree with you, Shayne.
JC Horn is a better cornerback
Totally agree.
in my book all day long. But when you're down, if I'll be completely honest, if he was on the board at number 20, as much as this would piss off Bears fans, you would have to consider him at 20, 100%.
I would fucking die a million deaths.
No, I get it. But
you
you would have to consider him.
He would be on the board. Yeah, he would for sure be on the board. It's not a pick they would probably make, but he would be on the board.
I agree.
What?
Please, no more Angelo. I'm having flashbacks.
Angelo's your number one fan. He supports you. He picked you number one. Steven, did you see the Angelo selection?
It was beautiful.
Okay, you did get to see it. Okay.
I was sitting there laughing.
Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Dolphins. So you came. Who was your first pick again? Chase and Surtain. That's a good haul.
They can match up in practice.
Yeah, I like the picks there. Listen, since you're on with us, I'm going to give you one job before we go to our next GM, Shayne. He is going to do our read for Manscaped.
Oh, God.
Steven Johnson, keeping it 100 style. Listen, do your balls ever itch? Does your wife, roll over to the other side of the bed?
Jesus Christ, Steven, plug in that lawnmower 3.0 and get to work.
Manscaped.com.
Why did I agree to this?
I don't know, but I appreciate it, and I'm certain everybody that's listening does too.
Everybody watching you right now live appreciates that. It's pure bliss right now.
Yeah.
Pure bliss, as Credo Cash 3 is saying. Are you going to give us a read or what? Come on.
Oh gosh. God bless. I can't ad lib.
Can't ad lib.
Well, I'm just gonna make it as simple as possible. Do your balls stink? Are you sick and tired of not having it all trimmed together down there? Well, you need Manscaped. Whether you need it for your guy or you just need it in general because you are a guy that just doesn't fucking take care of himself. .com. Use the promo code KI100 for 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com with the promo code KI100.
Oh, look at this
That
guy.
worked? That was brilliant.
That was honestly, I'm gonna clip it and play it every week now.
You should clip it. That's the whole point of the Lawnmower 3.0. Yeah.
Don't nip it, clip it at manscaped.com. We are producing a song, an original song, me and Cool Kennedy, who's already got the hook. It's phenomenal. And I just gotta write my verse, which I will do, but draft coverage is crazy, right? Real quick. Thank you, Steven, being a great sport.
You're going to get rid of me?
No, he's got the next
Oh, he's got the
What the
next
hell are you
pick,
doing?
too.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is a professional outfit.
I thought we were
don't know
I
if
think
it's
we're
true.
done with him after this, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going upstairs. I'm eating my pizza, and I am going to bed. That's what's going to happen.
You're not going to even stay with us?
Don't forget to clean up, man.
Yeah, I know. Right?
There we go. Your pick is in, sir. You're back on the clock, doubling over. Get
Yes,
a double
sir.
pick. It wasn't a pick.
Washington football team with the 19th overall selection of the 2021 TTNL Patron Live Mock Draft.
Yes.
Select Christian Darrisaw, offensive tackle, Virginia Tech.
Wow. Thank God you took him off the board, guys. That's my opinion. Do you have the graphic for him?
No.
Oh,
no,
my
we just have Steven. We just have Steven.
There it is. Look at
There
two.
he is.
Who took it down? Leave it up.
The guy who's getting the Dwayne Brown bump this year in the draft.
Christian Darrisaw goes one spot ahead of the Chicago Bears. The Bears are now on the clock, but right now let's talk a little bit about Darrisaw. I'm going to say this. My father and I broke it down on the patron side. If you're not a patron subscriber, Chris Jackal, you can put the banner down at the bottom. I'm just directing Chris to put the banner. www.thetapeneverlies.com. So that's all lowercase, all one word. There's no dashes. Thetapeneverlies.com. So www.thetapeneverlies.com. That's how you can become a patron. We right there at the bottom is scrolling. We broke down Darrisaw. Chris Harold, who was on earlier drafting for the Eagles, said it best. This guy has all the talent. In fact, he's more athletic than Sewell in my mind, but he is lazy and shows that soft as puppy shit attitude.
Great job, Steven.
So you helped out this kid. Listen,
Does he have a thing for cheerleaders? Because that'll fit in really well with the Washington football team.
I was gonna say, I just want to sabotage Dan Snyder more than he needs to be sabotaged. Which, you know, and maybe I'm helping a little bit because I saw another guy there, and I'm like, I'd rather have the Bears take him. So I'm taking Darrisaw off the board and making hopefully this easy for Ryan, who's up next at pick 20.
Look at you. You are a true professional.
What a gentleman and a
You're
scholar.
a gentleman. Yeah. I don't know where you went to school, so I don't know.
University of Wisconsin Whitewater.
Oh, wait a second.
Powerhouse.
We had a quarterback.
We did.
From Whitewater.
He was undefeated, right?
Undefeated.
That is right.
What was his name?
I got to call his national championship game.
Really? Give me his name again, because I really like this.
You're going to put me on the spot. Blanchard. Sorry,
yes.
Blanchard. Yes.
That was a Lauren Cox special. Do you remember?
Lauren Cox special. Yes, I like that kid, though. There you go. Darrisaw, Christian Darrisaw. Again, guys, maybe he gets the right coach, lights a fire under his ass. The kid has an immense amount of talent.
Real quick, Steven, what kind of pizza?
Go ahead, Steve.
Home run in frozen pizza, the best frozen pizza around. 1 0-1 on any frozen pizza draft. Always home run and pizza.
There you
Can't
go.
go wrong with
Listen,
that,
they're our next sponsor too, as well. So,
But speaking of Whitewater, I don't think anybody's going to obviously reach for this dude, but Quinn Miners, inside line out of Whitewater.
Yeah.
He's rising up the boards.
Listen,
looking nice there in the second
there's
round.
a sleeper, Steven
say it.
Johnson on the network.
biased.
He's from Shy City Sports. Steven, where can people listen to your show on Shy City? Are you back? Are you guys back?
Kind of. I don't know anymore.
Let me just say Dan Snyder is not going to be with us on draft night, but Steven Johnson will be joining us draft night next week. Adam Rank will also be on the show. Zach Pearson of Bear Report is going to make an appearance, albeit short because he hates us. So I don't know why.
I'll give you 3 guesses, and one of them sitting on the bottom right corner.
All right. And then we got David Kaplan of ESPN 1000 and NBC Sports. He's going to jump on vacation. He's like, I'm coming on with you guys. Don't even fucking worry. I was like, listen, Dave, I'm going to jump on. So it's going to be a big coverage night. Shy City Sports, TTNL, the family, a lot of guests, other surprises, big Steve Edwards, Chicago Bear, so much that night. Obviously, we'll be live every night next week. So, Steven, thank you for stepping up in the pocket and delivering. We're not used to that.
7:30, 6:30 Central next Thursday. I don't even know what day the draft is.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Everything's
It's fine.
blending
We'll be there.
We'll be there. We'll be here. Steven Johnson, I cut you off. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Bless you. Steven Johnson, follow him. Great father, great person, and a great friend. Speaking of friends, the Bears are officially on the clock now.
Yep.
Shayne, let's drop that. Hold on. The Bears fans are fired up. I don't know if the pick is in. I hope this guy loves the board.
This man doesn't need the lawnmower 3.0. Ryan Cox.
He already bought it.
What's up, guys?
Ryan Cox, your first appearance on Keeping It 100, right? Or were you on second appearance?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, that's right. I thought it was BHL, but it was Keeping It.
I didn't forget it, Ryan. Phil
Yeah, it's always Phil. It's always Phil.
Listen, I forget a lot of things, but I don't forget what a great human being this guy is. Let me just say this, Ryan, for you, because I'm good at talking. Everybody knows the story. Shayne and I putting it up in the top corner. Spencer Strong. Those of you tonight, you're getting to see. And I saw someone in the chat. I love this. I love the draft. I love everything, but I'm also excited that I actually get to see the patrons and see who they are. And I'm with you on that too. I know Tooch is probably falling asleep or changing a diaper, but everybody else is paying attention, loving the show, and right here with you in all seriousness, the journey Shayne and I have documented, what you guys have been dealing with is unbelievable on every level. So I'll say that, I can't even imagine what you go through. And I know it's bringing up something, but this is family and Keeping It 100. And I'm the guy at the Thanksgiving table that puts, the guy that hasn't came out to the family on Front Street right away just to get the ice and the uncomfortableness.
Not sure
out.
Where he's going with this.
I have no idea what happened. Did you?
I'm just saying this isn't. He's going to pick for the Bears, but we gotta talk about this guy as a father that has had to deal with a hell of a lot. So for you to come on the show and be with us tonight and be a part of this, obviously is probably healthy for you, but also we love you and your family. Can't say enough good things about you. And hopefully you love the shout out songs and all the support you guys are getting from the TTNL family. You could talk about it.
Oh, it's been amazing, amazing. And, you know, my wife and I talk about it all the time. You can't get through something like this unless you surround yourselves with family and loved ones and friends, because they're the ones, you know, when you're down that ultimately pull you back up. And you guys have certainly helped me through a lot already, and I know you will continue to do so. The patrons have reached out to me. I mean, many I have never talked to before, but just took time out of their day to say hello. I've gotten stuff in the mail just for Spencer, for us.
Wow.
Just to say, hey, we're thinking about you. I mean, so look, I can't thank you guys enough. I can't thank, you know, the whole 100 crew enough. You've been fantastic. You've been an anchor for us. So please continue to send those positive vibes. We feel it. We really do. We feel it. I kid you not. Shayne, you say it all the time. The power of positivity is real, and I can testify to that. It is real. We take things one day at a time here. That's kind of a survival technique for us, one day at a time. And so if you just take a little bit of time out of your day just to send some good vibes to Spencer, because he needs them right now. And again, thanks to you guys for just inviting me here and giving me the pleasure of the 20th pick. How could I screw this up? We will see.
You'll get extra bonus points if you completely ignore all of Phil's statements, right? And treat this exactly like Ryan Pace will. Screw you, coach. I'm drafting who I want.
Let's, before you pick, do you want to hear who we would pick, or would you rather just pick?
He's got enough pressure on him. We'll just let him.
All right.
Let him go.
I just want to see. I don't think he's the type of guy that would go against his own grain of where he's going.
He's got excellent get off. He
did send us his draft board today. We just couldn't read it.
He blacked it all out. I go, that was a great teaser, sir. I love that. But yeah, there's a lot of options on the board. I'm interested now. The clock, we're going to put you on the clock then.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. This is what it's all about. Bears fans around the world, we got to get it off Shayne, putting you on the pressure seat.
I can take
you probably did you think this was a blessing when Shayne and I decided you're going to do this, or was it more of a curse?
Well, with the Bears in first round picks, I mean, the bar is pretty low.
Yeah,
if you're anywhere I go, I'll be all right.
There you go.
And,
all right.
Kellen Mond is still available, right?
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Solid.
Don't do it.
All right.
Ian Book is out there too. That would really make Shayne stay if you draft the Notre Dame guy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Well, look, you're close, Cars, and there's a guy in England that's going to be really happy with me. Okay, so with the 20th pick in the 2021 TTNL Patron Live Mock Draft, your Chicago Bears select Liam Eichenberg, tackle, Notre Dame.
Look at that. There is a long-haired Brit who is very happy right now. You look at this position, obviously, this is the huge area of need for the Chicago Bears. You see it every week on Draft Dr. Phil's Tape Never Lies, Ryan. I don't make that stuff up in regards to our left tackle. This right here is a workman-like offensive tackle, fundamentally sound. He's not the most athletic.
He's not an athlete, no.
But he's not shabby, like lazy. He plays with that tenacity. You talk about why you pick him.
Right. I'll take it from my notes here. Here's what I wrote down. Okay?
Go ahead.
Aggressive and violent. Okay. Love that. Competitive. Durable. Right. Strong at the point of attack. He anchors well. And last but not least, he's prideful. He takes pride in what he does.
Yes.
Okay. And these are things, you know, we haven't seen at the tackle position in a long, long time.
What do you mean? They grade themselves very, very nicely week in and week out.
Give myself about a B+.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going for a B. I played about a B. The season's not over yet. What was this quote?
Yeah.
Season's not over yet, but I'm about to be. But anyway, go ahead. Is that it on him?
Yeah, those are my notes. And that, like I said, he takes pride in what he does. He's like you said, he's not the best athlete in the world. Okay. But he makes up for a lot of that with effort. He's a smart guy too. He's durable. He's a guy that you could set over there and forget about for the next, 7 years or so. And you're going to be just fine.
Who are your other options that you're considering along with him?
Well, CK took my guy. Took your guy too, Phil.
Yeah.
Tevin Jenkins. I mean, that was number
That's
one.
your guy. That's awesome. Talk about that. Why do you like him? Because obviously this could be different. The Raiders could take Eichenberg.
Yeah. He is a better athlete than Eichenberg, but he's got that aggressive mentality. He's an animal.
Yeah.
And again, we are missing that on the offensive line. They don't have that nasty, mean streak, and he would certainly check that box. He's strong. He's powerful. Who was it, Shayne? Was it Chris Long that said it after the playoff game?
Yeah.
It was Chris.
Your offensive. He told Kyle. Yeah, he told Kyle that your offensive line is missing strength and missing that tenacity. Yeah. And so,
Hey y'all, I'm coming to do the walrus technique.
That's a solid B+ looking left tackle if I've ever seen one.
I'm just stretching before the game. That was well done.
Jenkins would be a perfect fit.
Yeah. So Jenkins was the guy you're eyeballing 2 tackles. Were you thinking, would you have wanted to trade up when you saw Zach Wilson falling? Did you want to go up in front?
I don't know if I would have traded up or not, or just see if he would have fallen even more. But he's like you guys. He's kind of the bottom of those first round quarterbacks. Yeah, I would have considered it. I don't know if I would have pulled the trigger. I would have considered it. I don't know. But yeah, so
Carlissimo's going to bed now. He'll be back in 10 minutes. I guarantee you, just to check because he loves a mock. But he's happy. I obviously like the pick. Got to get a tackle. Cars.
I mean, if you're not coming out with a quarterback, you have to build up the line. So absolutely, that's there to me. As much as corners a need, you're 1A, 1B, quarterback and tackle, and then everything else is like a 5 or 6.
I just want to clear this up before Shayne. I want to hear your thoughts on this. Obviously, we're going to take a little bit longer talking about the Bears because we are a Bears show and football, obviously the draft. But he's going to come in and play left tackle. He ain't going to the right side. That shit's got to fucking stop. You're not going to put him in at guard.
Right. They'll put him in it right.
If
Absolutely.
they do, say this happens.
I agree.
I will fucking lose it. Put him at left tackle.
You're going to lose it.
You're going to lose it because they're going to.
That's why we fucking suck. And that's a problem with this fucking organization because you don't have fucking football people in there that are going to say, hey, we're drafting a left tackle. He's played left fucking tackle for how many years in his life? And that's what you do to better yourself while Barlissimo's to bed and Tooch is falling asleep. I'm fucking pissed even at the thought of that. You put him at left tackle, you open the competition up, and that's how you get better. Not just picking the guy. We can't even celebrate. We picked him. Now we're gonna put him at guard.
They're never gonna do it.
Oh my fucking god,
Phil! They can trade. They can
done
trade
with
up.
the show.
Shut up for a second. Holy shit, dude!
If they ever do that, I'm done. I'm done with this team if they fucking do that.
All right. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, Jesus Christ,
serious.
Slow down for
not an act. I
know it's not an act. I'm just saying.
I'm so tired of that.
They don't get it, Phil. They named Andy Dalton the star. They trade up for Justin Fields. They're not. It should be an open competition, and they're not gonna do it. They're not going to do it.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about the quarterback. Offensive tackle is puppy shit out there. Where's that?
We understand it. We understand
every week on the tape. Every week. And the freaking reality of that is it's my father's cracking up laughing.
It is.
On X's with the O's every Saturday.
Everybody's laughing at Chicago.
No,
you can't.
Everybody outside, but the cult of Leno thinks that somehow he's okay. PFF loves him. Loves him. Get Lauren Cox on the fucking show. Get him on the show. I want to ask you, Lauren, how you're okay with that shit, or Schmitz.
It's because Bears fans and most analysts
Got me
have fallen,
fired up, Ryan.
Fallen for not even mediocrity. They've just a guy showing up.
8-8. Fuck it.
Phil, it's why Bears fans don't want to trade an off the ball backer for fucking Russell Wilson. I mean, come on, it's
Dude,
people who write about the Bears.
I can't. This is real.
How many times have I said on
having-
this show that you have to recalibrate your focus on the team? Middle linebacker.
What would you do?
The
I don't
Bears
give a
are known
fuck
for
about
middle
Pace.
linebackers.
What would
Think about
you
that
do?
in
Who would you
2021.
draft here? Eichenberg? I'm talking to you, Shayne. Eichenberg? Would you have drafted him now?
God, I gotta look at a board.
It's okay. I mean, but I'm saying, say it's Jenkins. Say you had Jenkins.
Yeah.
You're gonna put him at right tackle too. You can put him at guard.
They're going to put him at right. Like
Nobody's debating that, Phil. We're
That's
saying
awful.
everybody is saying that that's what should happen. This team doesn't understand it. There's
who on this team? Ryan Pace.
Right, yeah, the whole fucking franchise, Phil. You're asking
I
questions
feel like
that
I'm
you
in
already know the fucking
row.
answer to.
I don't have that. I swear to God,
You're asking
my
who
heart
the
of hearts.
decision makers, the ownership doesn't know.
You draft
the general
Eichenberg
manager
at
doesn't
20.
know. The head coach, right? And they're gonna
I'm just
play him at
saying.
right
And they
tackle.
play him at right tackle.
They're gonna.
Oh my God,
Phil, they drafted Kyle Long and said that
I
we're
know.
Gonna,
I
we're gonna
lived
play,
it, saying it over
play him at
and
left
over.
tackle
This
again.
is a left tackle. Put him out there. What are you fucking doing? This is so dumb. So dumb.
We get it, but you're a dog chasing your fucking tail at this point.
They
with
need
it.
to fire and hire me, and it'll be fixed because
Right.
at least you're going to put people in the right places.
I'm
At
just
least
saying.
you're going to be better. This is
I don't-
ridiculous. Ridiculous.
They're gonna start him at right tackle.
100%.
Mark it down. Put it in the
Okay.
book. And
I
if they
hate
draft Justin Fields, Andy Dalton is gonna.
I'm
take
fine
all
with
of the
that.
fucking
I'm
snaps.
fine.
But they
Let-
never.
let
They never
Justin
should.
Fields
They
learn
never
one
should,
year.
dude. They should open it up all the way.
I'm all about competition. That's fine. You could say whatever with the quarterback. He's number one. Justin's going to need to learn. That's fine. Andy's fine for the bridge. You draft a fucking left tackle and you got this lump of shit out there taking plays off, falling on the ground. And nope, we're going to put you at right. You just paid a Fetty. You gave him a raise too. Make the fucking competition happen there.
That's
Fuck
why
out of here.
they paid a Fetty to play a Fetty.
Ryan
That's why
Pace,
they're going.
go
That's why
the
they're moving up
fuck
for
home.
quarterback.
Get the fuck off the fucking front. You think this is bad? They take a corner or fucking anything other than a tackle or quarterback. I'm gonna lose it draft night. This is real talk. You don't do that. You put him at left tackle. You open the competition. Am I right, Cherie? Am I right?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all I needed. Ryan Cox, you came on here.
You got the
knocked
full
it out.
experience. That's for sure. You definitely got the full experience.
Yeah, I got to experience a Phil rant. Look,
listen,
I couldn't be happier.
As long as you're happy, that's what this is about. It is real. This is not an act because I honestly thought one of them would side with me, but they're both giving me this shit news that the same shit is going to.
Phil, it's not.
Why are you shocked though? You just said
I'm shocked because Shayne is telling me Ryan Pace finally gets it. Roquan Smith, now he's going to draft football players. You don't draft a left fucking tackle for 5
Phil,
years
you
of his
can't be
life.
this fucking
Push him over to
stupid.
right.
Listen to what I'm saying, dude.
What?
You get fucking lathered up and you lose all your marbles.
You're putting him at right tackle.
Oh my god!
What am I not
I'm
losing?
telling you what the fucking team is going to do, jackass. Listen,
Not you. I'm saying the team. I know what you're saying, and I'm pissed off at it.
I would do that. I'm telling you, Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy, the Chicago Bears, and ownership, all of these guys, Phil, the people that you're asking the questions about are going to fucking play Eichenberg at right tackle.
Okay. And I am telling you that is the dumbest shit in the world.
You're saying that we're not agreeing with you. We're telling you we would open it up. We would. The Bears
I'm
will
not saying that. You're misconstruing, jackass.
You just said it.
I'm saying Ryan Pace and these people need to fucking go because you don't draft a kid that's a left tackle and then you bring him on here with a huge left tackle need that you just signed a fucking Affetti to play right tackle, and then all of a sudden you move him to right tackle because you don't want to offend Charles?
Everybody
Fucking,
right here.
Why is Charles still starting?
Everybody
Someone
here
tell me
would
that,
start- Everybody here on day one would open up the competition. All of us would at left tackle.
Don't even
We would.
draft a fucking tackle. Draft a fucking safety and a receiver and fucking a punter. You fucking dumbass Pace and company. I can't stand them. God.
Hey, Cars.
Huh? What?
Cars.
What?
Hey, you got any of those edibles?
Yeah. I'll send some your way. Yeah, I got a shipment coming your way. No problem.
Appreciate it.
Eddie, go watch another show. Go fucking watch another show. You don't want to hear me yell. What do you think this is? Fake? I don't have any time for that shit. You think I'm going to be up? If I see that, if they pick Jenkins and they put him at right tackle, I'm going to lose my mind. That's it.
You're going to lose
it.
it.
Well, I'm going to pray that you're wrong.
Start
That's it.
sending him edibles too, I think, is what I'm basically.
You're going to need to send me some edibles. Yes. And those of you watching not live, you'll know exactly why I was upset. I'm not mad at Shayne or Cars. I'm mad at Ryan Pace and the stupidity of an organization that would do something like
I'll
that.
get
It's like
50 text messages tomorrow. Why are you and Phil fighting?
listen.
I mean, look, like
Shayne and Cars are right, then we're the same place of bullshit forever. If this happens. So mark it down, Cherie. The rant, the whole thing, cut it. It'll be there.
Yeah, cut it. Yeah, we'll
training
cut that,
camp. Training fucking camp. If that motherfucker, they draft a tackle and he isn't at left tackle pushing Charles shitty ass Leno. I'm sorry, Charles. Come on my show, Greg. Come on my show. Let's talk about your work ethic and your play to the whistle. It's a joke. Anyway, great pick. Sorry.
Yeah, it really sounds like a great pick the way we sold that up right now.
Hey, I would like to see who's on my board. See who I would have taken. I like my father likes Mayfield better than Eichenberg. I'm not happy. I'm not unhappy, rather. Either way, I don't have my glasses, but I will let you know. I want to let you go because we got to keep it moving. And I went on a long rant. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Ryan.
You're 3 minutes. You got
See you, man.
And a half until
They
somehow
can joke
got
and
14.
laugh, but there's a reason why there's over 200 people watching this show is because we keep it 100. And that was my real truth there. So if I offended anybody, sorry, Eddie, if you took it the wrong way, but my truth is coming out. And you are the man, sir. You are Ryan Cox. And you're right there up front in this beautiful video that Shayne actually produced for us tonight. And great pick, 100 Crew. Thank you so much, Ryan. Give
Thanks,
my
Ryan.
best to your wife.
Yes.
Will do.
And everybody there. We're all praying for you. And I also agree. The power of prayer and positive energy is real. So God bless you, man.
Hey, thanks, guys. Love you guys.
Love you too, man.
Text you in the morning, first thing. I'll check on you if your ears are Ryan Cox. That was it. The Bears have selected Liam Eichenberg, the Notre Damer. We're going to have Brock Wright, the Notre Damer, on Monday, and we'll go over this mock and have him break down his teammate see what he thinks of him. Who's next on the clock, Shane?
I looked down at this dude in the green room, and I thought it was Jack Black there for a second.
Does he have his guitar?
Oh,
wow.
There he is.
Yeah.
What's
I gotta
up,
get it trimmed
Kevin
up.
Wood?
I get it trimmed up. How you doing?
I DM'd you earlier today. Make sure I was checking in on you. There's only 2 people I checked in on today. You were one of them. So you ready to rock and roll?
Oh yeah. So with the
hold
21st
on. We got to get the clock up for you. There we go. We're gonna give you your full allotted time. Oh, not me. We want you. Here you go. Go ahead.
With the 21st selection in the TTNL Patreon Live Mock Draft, I select for Indianapolis Elijah Vera Tucker.
There you go.
Tackle.
Like it.
Me and my father are going to be breaking this football player down this Saturday. Elijah Vera Tucker from USC. Why are you taking him for the Colts here? Obviously, that line is awesome, but they've had some movement, right, around the line.
Yeah, they had their stalwart at left tackle retire, and why not? If we had Ballard, we just might be in a
Would they
great
put him at
position,
right? Are they going to put him at right tackle?
I don't know.
Do you think Ballard would put him at right tackle, Shane? Would Chris Ballard, as a GM here in Chicago,
Yes,
put
he
ice
would.
him?
He would ask what's his name, his opinion, the accountant, and allow him to make the decision.
Exactly. This is why we're here. They'll collaborate this shit to move him to right tackle. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. You were waiting in the green room patiently, but yeah, this is a great pick here. Build the lines.
I honestly took him over Eichenberg. Personally, I think Vera Tucker's a more ready day one player, in my opinion. Especially for the Bears, because even if you wanted to start them out, and even if they, how Nagy likes to do it, start them out at guard, put, Daniels at center, whatever they want to do, but Vera Tucker can start either guard or tackle in the NFL. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I like this guy at guard too. The versatility stuff. Phil Emery would love this guy, but Chris Ballard, he's the guy that really emphasizes you got to win up front. They do it with their defense. They're doing it here with you as the GM. Got to like this pick. Shane, what are your thoughts on this selection here?
Yeah, I totally thought that's what was going to be his pick. There. I mean, listen, you bring in a guy like Carson Wentz or any quarterback for that matter that you believe in, obviously that's their guy. And you have to protect them once you get it. That's, Ryan Cox came in and made a pick for Chicago on the offensive line. I totally get it. And in this draft, there was no option to trade up. So we get it, but you have to go get your quarterback, and then everything is based off of that quarterback after that. Protect him.
The only other place I would have thought of is Tony.
There's Tony.
That's a big thing. But I mean, honestly, you can find Darden, you can find Amon-Ra, you can find the kid out of Tennessee. Can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he's going to be another one. There's so much depth this year. Yeah, and even if you didn't like it, if Vera Tucker would have been off the board, I would have probably went with the best wide receiver available or a Newsome from Northwestern. Because Rock Ya-Sin didn't play that great at cornerback, and they need help there. And I know they didn't bring Hooker back, so possibly the TCU safety, but that's kind of a reach at this point, to be honest.
So, Kevin, real quick before we let you go, are you holding out for the Lawnmower 4.0 industrial strength? Or are you going to try out?
My wife will kill me if I shave this beard.
Oh. Has she done the app thing with you that makes you look like you're not, or like you don't have the beard yet?
Yeah, I'm getting old. So I talk about the
gray, you know.
Yeah.
I'm getting the grays. Just
Well-
had a kid 2 weeks ago, so it's like,
Congratulations
nice.
again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's popping out babies, man. It's
Jesus.
that damn pandemic's costing us a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
TTNL. Everyone's
Keeping my
getting-
wife in business though, so I'll take it.
Yeah,
you know?
there you go.
I hope my
There you
wife
go.
doesn't get pregnant.
Same thing.
I think she feels the same, Phil. I think she feels the same.
Well, thank
All right,
you,
Kevin.
man,
You guys,
Kevin.
so you guys think they're going up to 6 or are they going up to 4 this year?
They're gonna try.
We're gonna
4
try
through
to get
10,
up
man.
4.
They're gonna try it all. It's the only realistic option for me for them. Hey, there she is.
Stephanie.
All right,
Did she
Stephanie.
did she
Kevin
watch
just
it?
had a baby 2 weeks ago. So.
Kevin has a
We
baby.
need to play-
He didn't do shit.
Steph,
Yeah.
No, I didn't do anything.
I sent her the picture of the cardboard cutout
All
that
right.
she now wants. So,
sit on his lap right now, and you can watch this real quick, Kevin. You
No.
can film with us if you want. Yeah, she
Did you
wants
buy
to
her
see
a
it.
push present?
Yeah, hold on.
You didn't see you're going to
No.
play the video again?
Steph, watch your screen right here. Check
Ready?
this out.
What? I can't.
Angela.
Yes.
That's just
There he is. The hype.
All
guy.
right. Good.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, what's up, TTNL fans? My name's Angelo Joe Marino.
What about Angelo?
What's up, 100 crew and TTNL fans? This is Angelo Joe Marino from Wallingford, Connecticut. I'm your hype man. And I'm going to be kicking it off with the mock draft. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this 2021 mock draft going. I want to thank the smartest man, Shayne, for letting me do the first pick for the mock draft. With the 2021 mock nerd draft, I, Angelo Joe Marino from Wallingford, Connecticut, is going to pick yours truly, Cars, the TNL
TTNL, damn it.
nerd.
trim my bushes.
Also like Donatello, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I love you, Cars.
I use it on my bulb.
Oh my God, you're my pig.
That gets you a long way.
Oh, Cars, you're such a nice man.
This is a dream scenario.
Oh,
Absolutely.
it's going into my barn.
That's what she said. Absolutely.
You're coming with me, buddy.
That's what she said. Absolutely. That's terrible.
That's hilarious.
That is so funny.
I wish you could have had the video on her as she watched it when she's like, "What is happening right now?"
Don't worry, Cars. When we played that live for you, I fully recorded your reaction in the green room, so we're going to use that tape too.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got tape. We got footage.
Appreciate that.
This is what we do here, Steph.
All right, love you.
Hopefully you love him as much as Angelo does. That's the biggest question going
I
on.
mean, that's probably a toss-up.
Debatable.
Toss-up. Yes, yes.
That's hard to beat.
You get everything here. The live mock drafts. Kevin Wood just took Mr. Who did you take again?
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Elijah Vera Tucker. Thank you, Kevin. God bless you and your wife.
Yeah, you guys
Congratulations.
have a good one.
Good luck, man.
Congrats.
I know you're
Yes,
about to
absolutely.
have one too, Shayne.
Yeah.
You're next.
He's
Yeah,
next.
You guys are awesome. Honestly, when I know I always message you when my Packers and other Bears fans that don't really like Mr. Montgomery much.
Yeah.
I just hit Philip about that the other day. They're
Playing my tape, right? I crushed
Yep.
the narratives for him.
That's right.
Yep.
That's
They
it.
said
That's my
14th best running back at best.
yeah.
Okay.
I watched
Peter
a lot of
Bukowski.
tape.
All right, Kevin, man.
All
Have a
right,
good one.
You guys have a great night.
Later,
Thanks,
bro.
Kevin.
God bless. Kevin Wood, Vera Tucker off the board of USC. We continue on with our draft coverage.
Oh, he's not
There he is.
There he is.
He was looking up in the sky
Yeah.
for a while there. Is that the TV up there?
Man, when's Phil gonna let me fucking come on there, man? He's staring up at the sky.
I got my TV right there. So,
all right.
Well, are we on the big screen or are you watching a
Yeah,
split?
yeah.
Oh, all right. You're on the clock. Jason
all right.
Fajardo.
Fajardo. Yeah, you said
Where
it
are you
right
from,
last time.
Jason?
Battle Creek, Michigan.
All right.
There you go.
He's the card man.
He's
Actually,
the card man.
Yeah.
He sent me the Ryan Nall card. Love
Yep.
it.
And can't forget the Grossman card.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I have
I
forgot
haven't
the Grossman card. I still haven't sent that to Claudio. I got to
Don't
take
worry,
care of that.
Claudio.
Well, there's a reason you want to keep it for yourself.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
street value of that card is
Yeah.
so sexy, Rexy. I mean,
Big time. So are you happy with the way this has went so far, Jason? Or
Yeah. Well, I was definitely going to pick a cornerback for the Titans, but my number one pick got chose a few back. But I'm glad this guy's still here. So my pick is with the 2021 TTNL mock draft, the Tennessee Titans select
Cornerback.
Caleb
all right.
Farley.
There he is. One of the
Nice,
most
dude.
talented corners in this draft. He probably would be my number one had he not gotten injured, as Shayne always points out with the back injury, but that doesn't take away the talent that's there. I like the pick because you're hoping your doctors check off all the boxes with him, but this kid is a freaking talented football player. They do, as Shayne's cats say.
that wasn't my cat.
That's my cat
my
now.
cat.
Sorry. Yeah.
Holy, everyone's got cats. It's a lot of pussy out there. I tell
Oh,
you that.
Lord.
Sorry, miss. Miss. Anyway, I like the pick. This kid is a typical Virginia Tech type of corner. They grow them there. They're physical. They're always around the football. Look at what we had with Kyle Fuller. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But I love the pick, though, Jason. Talk about it.
Well, the research I did, I didn't really know much about the Titans, but they needed to address the corner and wide receiver and tight end. But corners is where I went because all the mocks that I watched, they were all pretty much picking the corners.
Yeah.
So,
well, you come prepared. You're rocking the swag. I love it.
Thanks.
I love it.
and the mask.
Oh, you got a
yeah,
Manscaped.
he did. Yeah.
Right on the buzzer bell. He's got a Manscaped. Don't forget to put in your code KI100 for 20% off. Mr. Fajardo, are you loving your Manscaped or what? Honestly.
Good shit, right?
Well, yeah. Well, I just got it yesterday, actually.
So you haven't taken it.
I got it fully charged. Fully charged.
What are you waiting for, bro? Come on.
You'll
I'm
have
definitely
to
gonna
come
use it.
back on and let us know.
End up looking like Steven Johnson. You wait any longer. You don't want that.
You don't want to look like Tooch right now. Look, he's knee deep in wings. He's been eating.
I have no idea where that was going, and wings was not going to be on
We
the
are
list.
sending Tooch.
I had to have a couple slices of bacon try to power through this marathon.
Welcome to TTNL.
Welcome to
I
TTNL.
love the Angelo pick, though. The Bears have needed a replacement for Ted Phillips for years.
I can do Excel with the best of them, so I'll take it.
Tooch. Tooch, you are a big addition to the network. Just dropping a few comedic bombs right there. I love it. Manscaped.com. Guys, put in the code KI100 for 20% off since Jason brought it up. He's totally supporting the TTNL. What's your favorite TTNL show or anything really?
Oh, the X's and O's for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got done watching it on Saturday. Me and my son went to Walmart, and he just kept singing the X's and O's song.
Oh, there you
throughout
go.
Walmart.
That's awesome.
There you go. That's my son Devin's favorite song as well. It's funny. Anyway, but Shayne will get pissed at me if I continue to talk about this music. But I will say this. The network, the original music is something that we take a lot of pride on, and we really enjoy people like you that are sharing it and that are part of the family. Because honestly, it really is a family. We got a guy that's up late at night. His wife, as Kevin forgot, is about to give birth tomorrow. Are you having a girl or boy, Chris?
It's another boy, Cannon
Two
Jackal.
boys. You are the opposite of Claudio, the moderator. That's why you're here tonight.
A lot of
Claudio has all
testosterone.
girls. You have all boys. Look at you. Who's better than you? Jason Fajardo. Thank you so much for coming on.
No,
And
thank you guys.
you
I appreciate it.
admitted in reality that you were studying. That's what I love, that you really took this seriously. And that's what we really asked about everybody to do that. So thank you for coming on. Tell your son I said, what's up? I'll shout. What's his name? What's his name?
Vincent.
Vincent.
Yeah.
Vincent. X is with the O. Saturday. I'll make sure I shout you out this Saturday as well. I gotta write that down. Vinny. Does he go by Vinny or Vincent?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
God bless. He likes it.
Thanks, Jason.
Yeah, love you guys.
All right.
All right,
Later,
brother. All the way in Michigan, in Detroit, Lions country. Who's our next draft person? Who's the next GM on the clock, Shayne? Who do we have?
Geez, I'm slacking here.
Oh
Who do
my
we have?
23rd pick is back to Canada.
Yep, back to
Canada.
Canada.
Blame it on Canada.
Yeah. Natalie's still awake.
Natalie
still is.
All right.
It's unbelievable. After all your banter, like she's still awake. I'm surprised.
Did I
There
wake
you go.
her up with my yelling?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. As long as I'm not rocking the boat of now.
No, not at all. It's actually really cool that the missus here is taking part in this amazing event, guys. So first of all, kudos to you guys for setting this up. It's so much fun. I actually have a surprise once I announce the pick, so I'll wait till that takes place.
Surprise. I love it.
I'm full of surprises.
Angela at your house.
Keep your shirt on, man.
I'm concerned.
But they're good. They're good surprises.
All right.
We're going to keep
All right.
over there.
So with the 2021 TTNL live draft for Patreon members, the New York Jets select
Aaron Robinson, cornerback, UCF.
Look at that.
Now, the surprise comes here. So, I will say this, guys. So I know I've reached out to Shayne on this aspect. So there's been a silent partner in all of my dealings so far. His name is head coach Big. Some of you know him as Cam or Cameron Big, but wonderful
Cameron
guy.
Big.
Guys, obviously it's not going to happen this year, but mock drafts going forward, my suggestion to you, I had a great time reaching out to Cam. Great guy, has a lot of insight. We actually did our homework. We filled out, I think, about 20 to 25 possible picks that we take here just to be sure that we got someone we thought was of value for this pick. So we did take it very seriously. His breakdown is par to none. We're pretty much on the same page. So hats off to Cameron. Cameron, you can go back on the chat now because he was kind of in radio silence mode to not tip his hat. And this is a kind of an early birthday gift to him from me because his birthday is next week. So
nice.
Kudos, Cameron. Great job. Love the collaboration. Sorry, but this is an actual
All right, that's good.
It actually makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Not like what we've seen. Anyway, whatever.
Exactly. Cameron Beige, there he is. What's up, Cam?
Yeah,
Always
great
in
job.
every show, supporting TTNL, just like you do, Alex. So perfect, perfect teammate to collaborate with. I love that.
We're
He's
both
defensive
defensive-based guys, but we do look at the offense as well. So, as I said, that we had different picks. I will say, I think Steven Johnson took Kirsten Darasol. So, shout out to him for taking that pick off of our board. That allowed us to get a player that actually made sense. That's one less pick to worry about, right? So thanks for that. Yeah, and some really great picks. Ryan Cox, I'll give you 5 seconds of silence. Just our hearts all go out to your family. I can't say it enough. I keep watching on the show. I don't know how you do it. I don't have kids, but I can just imagine what it would be like. So here goes my 5 seconds. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. You're awesome. Good. Thank you and your beautiful wife, Natalie.
Yes, thank you both.
The accent.
We're pleased to see who's people who's sharing the same passion as my husband do.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's all about.
That's what we do here.
And she's a remember, guys. Yeah. She's a Cohen fan.
Yeah.
She's got go ahead, set it up.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Cohen.
Oh,
yeah.
Cohen.
And someone's got.
He'll be back.
Sorry. Someone's got the swag on. I'm just saying, we came prepared.
Nice. Came prepared.
So guys, seriously,
Canadians do. I hear they always come
for
prepared.
future GMs, guys. I'll leave it up to you guys. Get your head coach. It's great to reach out to a fellow Patreon member. It's good to have a second opinion because sometimes there are things that you will not see that the other person will. So the more people, the better. I'm not saying have like a war room like Ryan Pace did because obviously that didn't work with Trubisky anyway. So, but when you have the right people, when you have the right people, it's so much fun. So thanks, guys, again.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Good pick.
Thank you. Great pick.
Thanks.
Taking it seriously. Doing his homework with another patron. I love how everyone's teaming up, the 100 crew getting together. And what a great couple, like Bullets is saying. Great couple. That's what it's about.
Our next guy was on, and then he was on and off and dropped off a couple of times. Yeah, so we'll give him a couple of seconds.
Talk about this corner, Cars. He's a transfer. Shayne knows him from Alabama, right? He transferred to UCF.
Yeah, he's
skillsy, right? He's a skillsy trait guy that you. I wonder with him if he is more of his own guy overall than somebody who could play man. But I think that kind of does play into the Titans scheme a little bit better.
Exactly.
So he's a very good scheme fit for what they do. So it's a solid.
Who's the corner they took so high there? The kid out of USC. There a few years ago.
Dory Jackson?
Yeah, Dory Jackson. Yeah, they took him up
with
there.
The Giants, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they obviously need help there. I mean, there was some I think probably they may have looked at a guy like who went off the board with Farley. You know, it's Phil, we
got our boy there, Tay Gowan.
Yep. Well, that's the new DBU.
Yeah,
they got
the safety there.
Yep,
it's going to be a top 1, 2.
I'm sorry, that was a Jets pick. So Cherie is calling me out because I thought it was for the Titans. I forgot it was for.
The sorry.
Yeah,
Tennessee took Farley. Yep,
that's right.
Tennessee took Farley.
Yeah,
Jets take this kid, 4.3 kid at his pro day. As Carr said, it's the perfect term, skillsy.
Yeah,
he has athletic traits. He reminds me of Jerry Azuma, the way he moves.
All right, that's a good one.
Remember Zoom, but Zoom had to change positions from running back to corner, and he had that skillsiness about him. This kid's polished at that position as he goes. I like the pick, and I like the fact that they did that. And you look at, I know Cars was thinking Tennessee, but Salah comes over. And they like to run that press and get people out there and be aggressive. This kid has the skill set to be twitchy and skillsy. So that's what you're going to be looking at with that kind of corner, that pick. Who's our next?
We're waiting. He keeps on bouncing on and bouncing off. So I'm not sure if Jackal, you got an update on Josh?
Josh E.
Yeah,
right?
Josh is saying that he's getting on, but his cam and his mic are blocked, and he can't jump on. He did text me his pick, but he's trying, as you see, he's trying to get on. I just don't know what the holdup is.
Browser, it's probably blocking it. Yeah.
Brazers.
Browsers. Browsers, or
is
Angelo still on browser?
Yeah, see, he popped in here. He's just not.
Can we get but it's not giving him audio either.
He's got nothing. He's saying.
Yeah.
Is he on an iPhone, an iPad? What is he on?
Oh, is he not on?
Because sometimes I guess with an update, you might have to update.
He was on earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, just you're gonna have to get
He
the.
can hear us, he said, but I do have his pick. So
All right. Yeah. So, Josh, we're just gonna hand it over to Jackal to read your pick.
Chris Jackal, you are gonna read his pick. Try to do it professionally.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, we don't do anything that way.
Phil.
We're gonna isolate on you. Picking for Josh E, our buddy. I'm disappointed. I wanted to speak to him, but
I'm trying to go slow here.
Show's gotta go on.
It's all good, Josh. You're doing your best, man. I appreciate you trying. So
absolutely.
Just remind that guy, Chris, that they wanted us to do 7 rounds tonight.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
7 rounds. We can't even get through 1, and we're at 3 hours. Go ahead.
It's pretty wild. But yes, so picking for the celebrity draft pick, for the mock draft pick, or for the Pittsburgh Steelers, Josh E is taking Mr. Najee Harris.
Wow.
Running back.
That's a
Alabama.
Pittsburgh Steeler running back.
Wow.
That is for sure.
What a pick by Josh E. You can't even take his victory lap here.
That's a
Shayne
great.
stole my thunder. You talk about a pick that fits. That is a pick that fits there. That's a pick that fits.
Yeah, Najee's a guy that gets people look at his game and they'll look at some of the highlights and just think that he's a bruiser. But man, he's a complete running back. He's a guy.
Yeah.
He's
he's
powerful. He's a lot faster than you think, and he is a fantastic receiver. I mean, he's improved there so much. Ask Mac Jones about that. I mean, go
I
look
talked to Mac today. He was like, Najee is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I wish I talked. Get Mac Jones on the show, I would be excited. But the other thing that this kid does that Pittsburgh needs is his ability to carry tacklers. So when you're playing in that division outside in the cold, the rich get richer, man. That's what it's about. I mean, they're not going to draft him and move him to fucking slot receiver. I mean, they know what they're doing football-wise.
Connor's gone.
Yeah, with Connor gone now, it becomes one of their biggest need positions, and they need it to if they're going to try to get anything out of Big Ben this year. They need a running game because that arm is about to fall off. So it's a perfect complementary play.
It's all that elbow work he was doing.
Instincts.
It's all the raping he's been doing. It's really been bad for the.
He was there, but I think it was more browsers than anything. But.
Real quick, Jackal, our next guy was up at number 1. He's back up again now. Is he Julius? Is he?
Yeah, he was ready to roll.
Julius got to jump back in. Let me add Tooch. Just check it in on you, Tooch. Everything okay? You need anything?
It's all good, man. Just, I'm still awake, which is surprising.
You enjoying the draft? You've been producing. You've been Okay, good.
There's some great players left on the board still.
Yeah,
there you go. Cherie, I'm going to check on Cherie here. Cherie in the back.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm sorry
Cherie?
I messed up that it was a Jets pick. My apologies. Please don't yell at me again.
It would have been all caps if I was yelling.
All right.
Cherie did not mind my yelling out there, right? It was fiery. There was passion.
We lost Julius at 11:05 p.m. I got a private message saying he's got to get up for work in the morning.
Oh, boy. So is Alex Acevedo ready to come on the show? Alex Acevedo, is he ready to be on the show? He was supposed to be the replacement, our backup quarterback. Did he send you his pick, though?
No, he didn't. He did not. He said he had to give it up, but he gave me a list of players. He does have 2 guys that are still on the board. I think we could utilize that to just keep this draft moving.
Let's do it.
Perfect.
Let's
with the 25th pick.
Hold on. Let's isolate on you.
Oh boy.
Alex Acevedo is not awake. Wait, I heard someone pop. No, it's not him. Okay, so wait a second. Shayne left. I'm trying to get the clock back. Jesus.
We'll cut this out all in post,
There
Phil.
we
It's
go.
fine.
There we
The
go.
clock was up there. Someone removed it.
So with the 25th pick,
There we go. Yes. Go ahead, Jackal.
the
25th
Jacksonville
pick.
Jaguars select safety Trevin Moehrig from TCU.
There he is, the talented, athletic safety out of TCU goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars with their second pick. We broke this guy down on Draft Mob. Me, Shayne, and Barlissimo really loved the athleticism.
Yeah, you talk about toolsy.
Yeah.
Toolsy. This guy is very athletic. Can make
Play the deep posts.
Yes.
Or slot outside.
Come downside. Yeah, come down.
Come downhill. Play in the box. Dude's
Play
awesome.
in the box. He could do it all at that safety position. He is the anti-Eddie Jackson on tape. I don't know what Eddie decided that he was going to be once he got paid. That seems to be the story here with this supposed culture that is the envy of the entire league, according to Millhouse, a.k.a. Ted Phillips. But this kid right here plays the game with aggressiveness, fills the alley. Great pick for the Jaguars that need those types of players. They're always retreading players there, veterans at that safety position. Our safety, we just re-signed. Tashawn Gibson actually signed there at one point. So Tashawn is back with the Bears. I like that pick. We haven't talked about that. I always liked him, so I'm glad he's back. Yes, Chris.
We got a little someone down below here that may want to talk about his pick here.
Oh, Josh E. somehow
Josh, what's up?
got his Commodore 64 up and running.
You had to clear those porn cookies off before you come on the show.
You should wipe the lens cover too.
So this is the part where ESPN, like the Bears are on the clock and they go to Coach Tomlin while the Bears are about to select and talk to Tomlin for a little bit. But we're going to you, Joshy. We all loved your pick. Can you hear us? No.
We can hear you.
Yeah. Just
all
talk,
right,
bud.
Josh. We'll Chris, see if we can get him. We obviously are trying to get you in, but we can't do it. We want to push forward.
Yeah,
Obviously, Tooch. Everybody's back now. All right. Can you hear us? Everybody's back. We're on to our next. Who's our next selection? Are they not in the chat now?
No, he's there. Here's
okay.
This
There we go.
fucking guy.
The man, the myth, the Lance Bailey. Lance Bailey, what's up, man? Where are you? Can you hear us?
What's going on?
There you are.
There he is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're on a little delay. Could you turn
Can you
off
guys
the
hear me?
broadcast? Yeah, turn off the broadcast. Just stay with us here live. I don't know why it's going all over the place here.
Because you have Jackals in there too. That's why.
That's what we'll remove
that
Jackal.
better?
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes, that's better. How are you tonight, sir? You ready? Has the draft fallen in the way you wanted?
It is what it is.
Oh, it's a little
He's super delayed.
It is. It's weird how delayed he is.
Yeah.
He's like in the NASA program. He's up in the moon or Mars. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You're super delayed, Lance.
Where are you? What
Now
are
he's
you
frozen.
eating? Can you hear us?
All right, is it better now?
Yeah, you're still really
Make
delayed.
your selection. Don't even worry about
don't
it.
worry about it.
Don't worry about us. You got 2 minutes. Where are you? There you go. Go ahead.
All right, man, my bad. I'm in Pontiac. In the 2021 TTNL mock draft with the 26th pick, the Cleveland Browns select Baron Browning, Ohio State.
Baron Browning. out of Ohio State. One
and home
player Tooch has not done, right, Tooch?
That's correct. He wasn't in the top 50.
Lance Dunn did it.
Lance Dunn stumped the Tooch.
I love it.
We were taking bets who is going to stump the Tooch.
I didn't have the Robinson UCF guy either. He wasn't in
Oh,
Jeremiah's top
two.
50 either.
Okay, two of those guys. So two of them are going to get TTNL chocolate bars, courtesy of Alex Acevedo for stumping the Tooch. There he is. He's wearing the swag, Shane.
Yep.
Talk about this pick, Shane.
Can't complain at all, man. He's a hard-nosed linebacker, for the 2021 NFL. Kid gets to stay home. I mean, I thought maybe I talked to Lance a little bit before, and he was worried about a couple of the names, so I thought he was going to pull out the Azeez Ojulari out of the thing, but I think he was probably scared of the name because he's a big white hillbilly.
I was thinking about it.
But no, I mean, there's a lot of guys that love him. I would have pulled the trigger on Ojulari. Phil, you and I have talked about him. I'm a big fan.
Oh
you talk about
they got Clowney and they have Garrett.
Yeah, but Clowney's on a 1-year deal. They signed Tack McKinley. He's
on a
1-year. Yeah, big time.
Clowney
They're on 1-year deals.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I can't really. Brown, he's a
will. He's a 4-3.
That's what
will.
I'm saying. Yeah. He's your Lance Briggs, your Derek Brooks.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Chase and run linebacker.
Yep.
You keep him clean.
I am a Bears fan, so
there you go.
Okay. All right. We have to talk about the pick. So I would have taken Barrymore from Georgia. Talented pass rusher. Real talented.
So perfect.
There he is. Look.
There's Barrymore. Yeah. Not taken, but
not
anyways.
Anyway, you did your job, sir, Lance, from the moon to our home. Pontiac, Michigan.
Sorry, I'm
right?
all laggy.
You're fine.
It's all
We
good.
appreciate you coming on.
No, Pontiac, Illinois.
Pontiac,
Illinois,
Illinois. Awesome.
Yeah, all we got was the
See,
Pontiac.
I'm in my garage. It's my man cave out here.
There you go. That's just where your wife kicked you out of the house. That's why.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, all right, man. Hey,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just my little area, like.
everybody's got to have one. But thanks.
Exactly.
All right,
Thanks
guys,
for
have a
coming
good
on,
one.
man. Later,
Thanks,
bro.
man.
All right. Thank you, Lance. I really appreciate you. We're on to our next draft selection here.
We know this guy.
Oh, there he is. Finally in person.
Yeah.
The man in person. Look at he's
What's going
wearing
on,
the
guys?
He's got
draft
What's up,
Dr.
EJ?
Phil
he's got that size 8 draft hat we talked about, EJ.
Oh,
I picked up
shit.
your, I
See,
picked
it
up your
grew on you,
recommendation.
right? Didn't
Yeah,
it grow
it's-
on? We were talking about it. I didn't like them at first, but I got them and it
I
grew
like
on me. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Shayne.
I like it. It looks good on you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
It looks sharp.
All right.
Shane sent me one too.
You did?
I like it.
I'm keeping to my truth. I'm not buying anything from the Bears. But
Yeah, he just made me buy it.
well,
Yeah.
I want to thank you
That'll
live.
show him.
I want to thank you live for sending me that hat because I agree with you.
Yeah.
I love the hat.
Yeah, it is. It's dope.
Sharp. Looks sharp.
So EJ, the way that this is unfolded, are you happy?
Yeah, EJ.
Yeah, I am. It came out.
It seems like Baltimore always gets a dude that falls in their fucking lap, and you're like, oh God,
Yeah,
they did it again. So
he's sitting right here.
Yeah.
Sitting right in your lap. You already know where you're going.
Yep.
All right. Who do
let
you
her
got?
fly.
All right, with the 2021 Patriot mock draft, I'm going with Jason Owe.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, look at this guy.
I can see
Jason
that. Yep.
Owe. This guy is rising up the boards. Talent.
Yeah.
Talent. Talk about him. Why are you taking him?
To me, he just fits. He's like a he fits the Matthew Judon. To me, they're very similar in the ultimate free agency. So to me, it's just a natural fit. Fast guy off the edge. So
you can't. Yeah,
he fits
you talk about.
He fits Baltimore.
You talk about athleticism. Oh my God, this dude. He's
that Hunter comp that Tony even mentioned, right? That Hunter comp looks 100% accurate right now. Like, who knows if he'll have the career, but like the measurables, the speed, the arms, like all that stuff, that lines up big.
Yeah,
I love the
That's why I had
pick.
him going to Baltimore.
I love the
was thinking
pick.
about going wide receiver, but they got Sammy Watkins, and it's a deep wide receiver draft. But the guy's sitting right there, so I had to take him.
Oh man, they're always going to load up on the guys that can get after the quarterback and have athleticism plus, and all their dudes look like they're chiseled the same, from the same rock. So
these guys, they always get luck into these talents. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's amazing what happens when you draft good players, right? Instead of like traits, right?
6'5", 260. I mean, this is what you're thinking that you wanted Flo to be, Leonard Floyd, and the Bears traded up, and this dude, I think it's a great pick. I think it, when I look at Josh E's pick, saying that that's a Pittsburgh Steeler when he took Harris, I look at your pick, EJ, and I'm like, that dude's a Raven. You could just, you can see it.
Exactly.
Yep.
EJ, I love the guy from Georgia.
Oh yeah, Ojulari. Yep.
Yeah, Ojulari is still out there, more twitchy than this pick, but this pick fits what they do in Baltimore. So you gotta love it, and I love the fact that you're supporting us. You've always supported us.
Yeah.
You've always kept it 100, and you've always been in my corner personally. So for the first time I meet you, sir, I truly wanted to thank
100%.
you for everything you do for this network and always shouting us out and taking down the bullshitters out there, the fraud boys.
Twitter's a cleaner place without pieces of shit out there, isn't it, EJ?
It's a little. Go ahead.
I enjoy supporting you guys not only because you're football, but you guys are good people, so it makes it easy to support you guys. So keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, man.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Great pick, EJ.
Yeah, that's a home run.
Yep. Thanks,
Thank
bro.
you for coming on, staying up late.
Yeah.
Down in Miami, right? You're in Miami. Who's better than you? Do I have a couch?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. Even better for me.
Yeah.
It's the beach.
Perfect.
Yeah. All I love is the beach.
All right, EJ. Thanks, man.
All right,
Thanks,
EJ.
man.
All the best to you. Give my best to your wife, everybody. Good man. Good pick there, Cars.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it because because
they get their guy.
They're known for that. Like, we're known for drafting these weird projects like the Shane McClellans of the world,
right?
And all of these others, and like we luck into every now and then an Urlacher, and this is a franchise that's like back third of the first round, Lamar Jackson, right? Like all these big names constantly, and we're known for deep dish pizza. Like that's still it.
That's it. How many picks do we have left?
Well, this is going to be pick 28, and I think everybody knows who this lady is that we're going to add.
There
She's been nervous. I saw her pick go off the board, and she was throwing a stapler at her cat. And she ripped
I knew she was rage filled. I finally get it. Yeah.
She ripped an Alex Trebek poster off the wall behind her. It was crazy.
Oh my God, Cherie. You got fired up like me?
She was so close to her guy she's been talking to me all day about.
Almost.
So close.
But I feel like we should have stuck with the rules. If they're not available, we skip over them.
Yeah.
I would have had my pick. If we
Oh, look at you throwing down the rule.
Wow. I'm not making you angry. I'll make Phil angry, but I'm not making you angry.
No, that was
Omega moves.
So do you have your pick, Cherie? You know, are you settled?
I'm gonna go ahead and wing it. I'm not 100% positive because I'm fighting between two people, but first I want to acknowledge that I am the first female GM.
That's
in
right.
the NFL. So let's talk about let's take a moment to appreciate that I'm the first lady doing this.
That's right.
Exactly.
You have just pulled the Phil move, though, because you have
deserves
literally
props.
walked in and said, "Let's talk about me for a minute." That is as baller as it gets.
There you go. I'll
and
take
everybody
that
wearing
compliment.
18 stuff. I don't have no Saints gear, but I'm wearing my little bead. We're not gonna talk about how I got them, but I have some Mardi Gras beads.
So do we have a surprise pick here, or are you?
I'm trying to stall while I make a decision.
Go with your heart, Cherie.
Go with your heart.
So with the 28th pick in the 2021 TTNL mock draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kadarius Toney.
Ooh,
that's a fantastic pick.
It is. More, you put that boy on a fast track in New Orleans oh my God. You think about the options on third down with Toney and Kamara. Yeah, I know.
They needed that real quick. I mean, like the guys other than Michael Thomas and Kamara weren't doing a whole bunch for him last year.
Yeah.
So that is a big pick.
As long as Jameis isn't throwing it to the other team, I mean, they're going to make some plays.
Oh, that's going to happen. He's going to have another 30 for 30. Yeah.
But this is another guy. I mean, you think about Kadarius Toney in a NFL uniform, I can see him on the Saints all day long, man.
I love that pick.
He's the type of guy that the Bears just don't ever have. Explosive guys that just, we had
They
Devin
know where
Hester.
the sticks are.
Right, exactly.
Yes. They know where the sticks are. They play through the whistle.
He's not just pure speed. I mean, he's got a lot of athleticism there, but he's powerful for the size that he is, and that's the one thing that I like to see, because he plays with a different mentality. He's got a little bit of Steve Smith in him. He's got that dog in him that you like to see.
Exactly.
So no, I think it's a great pick, Cherie.
Good job, Cherie.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right.
Great job all night. She's been killing it in the background, stepped up into the pocket, and delivered a dime.
We might have to let Claudio go.
The GMs are popping on. Let's move on to the next, as we're past midnight tonight.
Yeah, Mr. Jack Elliott.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Jack?
How are you guys?
Jackson. How are you?
I mean, you guys gave me the pick for the Fudge Packers. Come on.
Yeah, that's right.
Please tell me you're drafting a quarterback. You're drafting Kellen Mond,
baby.
Yeah,
Well, there's no punters available.
I love it.
Yeah, but guys, again, thanks for having me on. If people are still watching on YouTube, this is the best Bears network for, draft coverage, post game. I love watching the tape every week and how you guys break it down, because, Sports Center doesn't do it for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a cut right there.
I would compliment us,
clip.
but I did that once publicly, and Lawrence Holmes didn't like it when I praised us. Did he, Phil?
No, he didn't.
He got very upset. But you got your pick?
I do. And in the 2021 Tape Never Lies mock draft, the Green Bay Packers are going to select Zaven Collins out of Tulsa.
There he is. Big linebacker.
Yeah, so, looking at all the mocks, I feel like you hear the same stuff every year with Green Bay. They need a receiver. They need to give Aaron Rodgers some help. You have a lot of guys on the last year of their contracts. I think Scantling as well as Lazard are on their last year. They just lost another inside linebacker to Houston. What was this guy's name? Christian Kirksey
From Iowa.
Yep.
So they lost him. Cornerback, another pick I thought about here, Asante Samuel Jr.
Yeah.
Florida State. I mean, guy
Love
has
that
tremendous ball skills. I think a lot of the times you see from Green Bay, this the Ryan Pace dilemma where you're drafting on athleticism and not actually on skill. So I think this is the pick for Green Bay, and you take a look at who they have to go up against in the NFC North. You know, Dalvin Cook and David Montgomery.
There you go, man.
You got to stop them if you're gonna, still be NFC North champs. So that's the way I see it. I don't know how they'll do it. So we'll see.
Listen, you took the position that nobody wants because we all hate the Packers, obviously. But let me just say, through our conversations in DM, you have always championed what we do here, and you came on and did it tonight. And honestly, even without your compliment, which really is humbling in all seriousness, you took to this and you did the right thing. That was a great pick, man.
Yeah, tape never lies, guys.
It never does.
Love it.
Never does, as my son Tate would say.
That's right. Thanks, Jack.
You guys have a good
Thank
night.
you.
You too, man.
Oh, we almost got it.
That is the Green Bay Packer pick, right? Like we should
Yeah.
probably help Aaron Rodgers out. So let's not draft a wide receiver and let's go get somebody on the defensive side of the ball. That is.
This guy is smiling in the green room because he knows he's next.
We didn't put it up for that
Yeah.
pick. Asante Samuel went to Green Bay.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
No, he
Zaven
didn't?
Collins.
Zaven Collins. What am I
Jesus
talking about?
Christ.
Sorry, man. It's getting late, man. 7 rounds they want us to do, Shane.
Yeah. Rick.
Hey, y'all.
Andy. Yeah, what's up, man?
Rick.
What's going on?
Well, shit, I am. Been up since 2:30 in the morning over here in Germany. So
Oh,
3.5 hours
shit.
or so in and
say it's
picking for the
worldwide.
Bills.
When I say it's
Yeah.
worldwide, it's worldwide. Let me just tell you that. Rick, you're over in Germany.
Yep, moved over here in December. So
Are you military or you just moved?
no, I was military. Now I work for the government over here. So
All right. Do you have any hits out on Angelo? He's been worried.
no.
I wish we were kidding, but that's a true concern.
I'm gonna save the
Well,
story.
there
next
might be,
show.
but I have to not talk about those.
Good call. Good call. Good call.
So has anybody taken your pick? Maybe maybe Pittsburgh. I don't know if you're in the running back market or not. I know Buffalo's talked about it a little bit, but
Yeah, so I had a few guys on my list, and right now my top pick that I listed earlier is still up there. My number 2 pick just went off the board. Tony, I think he'd be a great pick with Josh Allen throwing that ball around.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I guess so.
at this rate, being a Bears fan fucking sucks right now. But at least this year, I think this is going to be the Bills' year. They've just freaking knocked the shit out of the park.
Yeah.
And so getting an offensive weapon is a big deal for them. And my number 1 pick up till this point was Travis Etienne. I thought he'd be that perfect McCaffrey type in their offense.
Nice.
But there's a guy sitting out there that I had no idea was going to be available. So I'm going to go off script a little bit because there's 3 positions that I end up going above everything else. Quarterback, of course, they got him. Offensive tackle, they're pretty good at offensive tackle and getting after the quarterback. And I can't believe Jalen Phillips is still on the board, but he is my guy. So with the 30th pick in the 2021 TTNL Patreon mock draft, the Buffalo Bills select Jalen Phillips, edge defensive end from Miami.
Jalen Phillips.
He's got everything you want on the outside. You know.
Yeah,
I mean,
they have a couple edge rushers, but there's nothing like getting a young edge rusher that can kind of develop behind older guy and get after that quarterback.
Yeah.
Why not my guy Aziz Ajulari?
I rate Jalen Phillips a little bit higher. I think he's got a little more of an upside from what I've seen. I haven't watched too much on that side because as a Bears fan, I kind of focus a little bit more on guys we really need.
Exactly.
So I've been watching a shit ton of offensive line and quarterback and cornerback and wide receiver. But picking up a little bit lately, edge has been kind of once I picked the Bills for this. So
yeah, you take the job that you've been handed. Have you been enjoying the X's with the O's, the draft mob?
I love it. Timing wise, I kind of miss being in the States just because I can't listen to the stuff live because I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning normally. So waking up at 2:30, do the show, but always watch it later on, do it at work. Got my one of my ear pods in, listening to y'all, laughing my ass off while my boss looks at me like, what the hell's going on over there? So,
nice.
But helps get through the day.
All right. Can you
Perfect.
say
Well, we
that Faith
appreciate
never
that.
lies in German? Can you speak German?
No, my wife can't. I met her over here when I was in the
okay.
Army over here
Got
20
it.
years ago. So
I put you on the spot.
Very nice.
I didn't
nope.
know.
But got the swag.
look at
one
you.
of those ones that bought it before we got our promotional code, so missed out on my percentage. Hey, jumped the gun as soon as I saw it, got that ordered and got my shirt. So
nice.
Well, thank you so much for supporting us and doing
Yes.
this
yeah.
like that.
And every time I hear that stupid Dub Bears, I always
Thank
say,
you.
hey, hold up. Here's a network for y'all.
That's right.
Watch it.
Yeah. Fuck
Making
the
this guy
Bears.
smile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right, Rick.
All right,
Good
Rick,
pick, man.
thank you so much.
Yep.
God
Thanks, bro.
bless you. And thank you for coming on tonight. Late night in Germany. You thought I was joking when I said that. We've had Canadians, Germans. We've had Italians. We've had ginger-haired geniuses like Chris Jackal. Look at him. He's in his popcorn.
You're super.
Who's our next guy?
You're super choppy, Phil. I don't know if you want to bounce out and come back on real quick or something, but I'll. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go to the next.
Yep. Steve.
What's going
What's
on,
up,
man?
my man?
How y'all doing?
What's
doing
up?
good. How are y'all?
Trying to figure out who you look like. You look like somebody.
He's got to look
That
like.
guy
I
with a
thought it was
beard.
Big Mike at first. I
Who?
saw Mike.
Oh, Fat Mike?
Fat Mike, whatever. Yeah, I couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
You've
but-
got that. It's the
Yep.
facial beard. It's the beard
Yeah,
that is
definitely.
the similarity.
Yeah, this fat guy with a beard.
Actually, I know who it is. You're Chumley from Pawn Stars. You got a little bit of that going on.
Oh,
no.
Will you say something nice at this point,
It
man?
is. Chumley's awesome. I love Chumley. Got a little bit of Chumley going on. But how's the mock draft going? Has your guy been taken?
One of them has, but I knew everybody from the draft coverage that y'all do on the weekends and X's
Yeah.
and O's. Tevin Jenkins off the board. I knew
Yeah.
that was going to happen. But KC, we need a wide receiver. So we missed out on Juju Smith-Schuster, and we lost. What was the other guy? Sammy Watkins.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go Rashad Bateman.
That's a perfect.
Oof, man, great pick.
Great pick.
This is why I always love the end of the first round, right? Because there are so many good guys that end up falling, and they just seem to always end up in really good places.
Yep.
Like that's a again the rich get richer scenario. KC lucking into a really really good wide receiver there.
Right. No, man, that's a.
Yeah, I almost took Coach O's Jalen Mayfield, but
Yeah.
I couldn't leave Bateman on the board.
Yeah, I think if the Bears go against the grain and draft a wide receiver, I think that Bateman's going to be a guy that they really, really consider if for whatever reason they do.
Talented kid.
Yeah,
really talented.
and I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the team right behind Chicago at 21, I could see him ending up there too.
Oh,
And
Indy
then,
definitely.
Yeah.
They need someone opposite Ty, so that would make sense.
Yeah, that's a great pick, though, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
you
a great
got
fit
You
for
feel
what
the
they
need.
do.
You feel the need. You got great value, and when you're talking the NFL draft, dude, you hit it out of the park, Steve.
Appreciate it.
So,
Well
all
done.
right, man.
Steve, thank you so much.
No, thank
Appreciate
y'all
you.
for what y'all do every week.
Thanks, man.
Where are
We
you
appreciate
from?
it.
Where are you calling from?
Houston.
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 Look at
All right,
that.
where's
Houston, yes, sir.
you got a masseuse appointment after this? We don't have a coupon code for that. Yeah.
No code. No code.
Your quarterback down there took them all, but
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
Anyways,
thank you for coming.
Thank you
on.
very much.
God bless you, bro.
Take care.
Thanks,
See ya.
man.
We're on to our next. We're wrapping up here. My internet's wrapping me. My brain drives me insane. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
we know this guy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's good.
Hello.
Wow.
Yeah.
Two guys.
Toronto's in the building. What's
Oh,
going
my
on?
goodness.
What's up?
Yes.
Toronto.
Burning at midnight at all, folks. How you guys doing?
Pretty good,
How are
man.
you?
Good. Welcome. Thank you guys for inviting us for the TTNL mock draft. Much appreciated.
Oh, absolutely.
Anytime,
What's your
bro.
name, sir? Maurice
Okay, my
Graham.
name's Maurice Graham. I'm
You're
a representative from Buckaholics, Ontario.
Look at that.
And I've been invited by Claudio here, and I'm much appreciated by him for being a patron here for the show. And he wanted me to help announce the draft pick for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
So
Look at
is your guy still available, or how has that been going for you?
Surprisingly, yeah, my guy was still available. I only lost one guy out of my top three.
Wow. There you go.
So, yeah, I just wanted to say thank you guys for letting me invite me to this event. And basically, I just want to announce the draft pick.
There you go.
Right.
With the 32nd pick in the TTNL mock draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select, on behalf of Buckaholics Ontario, Rondell Moore, wide receiver from the University of Purdue.
Oh.
No, you put.
That is the greatest on the fly edit I have ever seen. That is glorious.
I didn't call him. I told him it was going to be Rondell. So.
Is that Tooch doing that over there?
I love
Oh my goodness!
So I guess Tooch was stunned on this pick. You weren't prepared for that one, Tooch?
Well, obviously. I
That's
did
a
the best.
fun.
It's a big one. It's a big one. It's off the board.
That's a
Rondell
fun
Moore.
playmaker. For
Rondell Moore.
Explosive.
Jackal wrote Ronald Moore, so it's Jackal's fault.
Yeah, so the reason why I picked him, basically, he's a dynamic player.
Yeah.
We're having trouble right now with Antonio Brown. I feel that, yeah, right. So let's be realistic, keeping it 100. Just on the show, we're trying to make sure that we have a more diverse playbook coming up in next year as well too. I feel like next year a lot of people will have our number because we know they're going to know the playbook from last year. I think with this guy, he's going to be more aggressive towards the DBs and will pinball off a lot of DBs and continue to run the ball. He's very elusive, and I feel that with this player, he's going to be a deep threat.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're not going to get more explosive than Rondell Moore at all. The biggest question mark is with him is always going to be injury. Got to stay healthy. But I mean, it's again to Carr's point. You see these guys go into a situation lower down in the draft where he's coming in and he's going to be instant impact for Tom Brady and for everybody down there in Tampa Bay. And it's a great pick. Did you give any consideration to the other side of the ball on, like, you see a corner like Greg Newsome still available?
Yeah, I saw Greg Newsome. I also looked at a defensive tackle as well too.
Yeah.
I looked at Levi Onzuwicki.
Yeah.
As well too. That would have been a great defensive lineup along with Vita Vea. Vita Vea would obviously take on two people easily, and then it would leave Levi to be opened up so perfectly. Other than that, those are my top two actually, Onzuwicki and also more. But I also looked at Rousseau as well too, because I couldn't believe that was open as well. That would have been a great opposite edge as well to relieve in the future for JPP.
So, Claudio, you are quiet. You gave the baton pass over. What's that?
No, for sure. I thought we would get the right man for the pick here. So
There you go.
I'm a little delayed, I think.
A little bit. Don't worry. It's
all good.
tonight. There's a lot of traffic on the internet.
Oh yeah, big time.
It's crazy. But that's fine. We've now wrapping up this draft. You guys come back at the end of the round and get one of my favorite players. I'll just say this, us short guys got to stick together. So when I look at this football player and I see his explosiveness, if you haven't seen his video of him doing the 40-inch,
it's vertical.
You got to check it out. Rondale Moore just exploding. So I love the pick. I get it. You don't have one of those types of football players. It's Rondale, not Ron.
No.
And he's from Purdue.
Rondale.
I mean,
we're trying to get him on the show with us. Greg Braggs was actually working his ass off to try to get him on the show because we're so high on the kid, but we haven't been able to do it. A lot of people like Red Hat Duck is saying he's going to be in round 2. Listen, you have conviction. This is a guy that's a game field flipper. This is how you go.
This with Mike Evans on the other side. You've got such a big physical on one side. You just put somebody on speed in the other, and now you've got to really pick that poison. It in a lot of other teams, it doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense in Tampa Bay, though.
Yeah. It definitely opens up the field a little bit more with Rondale Moore.
And he could punt return for you. He can take a dump off pass from Brady and take it to the house.
Absolutely.
This guy can just flip the field with his explosiveness. And let's face it, Tom Brady has had Wes Welker and Julian Edelman. And he loves those slot route runners that get after it, twitchy, and get it. This is a great pick.
This is the most explosive one he's ever had.
Yeah, he's more explosive than both of those guys. So great pick. Again, excellent. I love when GMs come in and he's in the second. No, this guy, I don't give a shit. I really could see.
Even if he was, you're at number 32 and you're holding the fucking Lombardi. So that's when you turn to everybody and you're like, yeah, well, I got my guy. And
exactly.
Just trying to go for depth as well.
They're not moving him to play fucking tight end. I'll tell you that down there. They draft him and play him at tight end, not left tackle. Anyway, thank you, gentlemen.
Yes, thank you.
Coming on, wrapping it up tonight. It's been a long show, 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Just want to thank you in Canada for jumping on with us.
Great job.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Absolutely.
Claudio, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
All right, bro. That's it, guys. We did it. We survived the night. Everybody stepped up. Can't thank Steven Johnson.
Carr's getting serious now. He turned the hat around.
No, it's getting the hat migraine.
I'm getting the migraine. The wind is whipping here in Connecticut. So we got a big rainstorm going on. So
yeah, you got the rain and we got the fucking snow up.
I heard you got snow. Chicago.
Not much,
snow.
but still,
No.
I didn't want any.
Yeah, it's the
Any
worst.
was too much.
Listen, I have never done this before and included all of these people that we've never met, that we talk to, and you come on here, you're prepared, and you do it for 4 hours. Shayne, you sure you don't want to go another 6 rounds?
No. I will cancel everybody.
This guy's about to have a baby tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. You talk about the commitment. Look at Jack.
Commitment, togetherness. We had Cherie step up.
Cherie's finally calmed down from losing her pick.
Bring them all in as we wrap up. There's not going to be any shout out songs or anything like that tonight. I just want to thank everybody. I'll start it off. My shout outs are to everybody
that
has
He said no song. He didn't
No
say
song.
no.
Exactly.
He said no.
Thank you, Cars.
I was gonna say,
fucking love you for recognizing the truth. I'm gonna just shout out every one of you guys, including you, Shayne, for coming up with the idea with Angelo and making this our show. This is what we do. We have fun, but at the same time, we're analyzing shit and really breaking it down. And I want to thank everybody that was involved. I'm not going to go through everybody's name that drafted tonight. You should know who you are. You guys brought it tonight. You were prepared. You did exactly what Shayne wrote in the goddamn patron app.
Except for bullets. Everybody but bullets.
Bullets
gets
threw
A+.
off the whole draft. We
Conviction.
possibly
Conviction. Oh, I knew that was coming, man, and I couldn't
Imagine.
wait. I was excited.
Listen, every fucking person is going to be watching where Quiddy Pay goes because of the electric
Right.
boogaloo known as
Thank you, Bullets.
When you look
Thank you,
back
Bullet.
at the 2021
Yes.
Patreon mock draft, everybody's going to remember Bullets now. So
Quiddy Pay.
Yeah, he
Quiddy Pay.
He was just smarter than everybody else because now we're going to remember him.
I want to see where Quiddy Pay goes. I'm so excited about the draft.
I
Obviously,
can't wait for us to draft a right tackle. It's going to be
oh
awesome.
my god! Don't
So is
send
Phil.
me down that freaking. I apologize, but I
The rabbit hole.
That fuck. I will. I'm so tired.
You're getting worked up
I'm-
again. God damn
I'm
it,
so
Cars.
tired of not football. Like I'm cheering for a team that used to be all about football.
Yeah.
So fucking Walter Payton and all the stories that Shayne hates. But I grew up watching and living football, and now I've been watching. Let's draft Kyle Long. Let's put him at guard. Here's James Daniels. Let's move him here. Let's put this guy here. Shut the fuck up and get some goddamn football people to run this fucking business. It's ridiculous at this point. Again, you're gonna get me fired up. I'm done. I'm done.
damn it,
You
Carr.
guys are gonna be joining
That was
us
totally worth it for
all
me.
next week. We will be live breaking down the draft. We will be live Saturday, X's with the O's, breaking down Spencer Brown and Vera Tucker. Sunday, mock live, bunch of other stuff breaking down. We got exciting news. Some of them are right here on this show. You seeing new faces that we're adding to the network. Cool Kennedy, as you know, producing a new song next week. We got Brock Wright, the tight end from Notre Dame. We got Chris Zorich coming on after the draft. There's so much we're excited about. So if you stayed up and joined us, you also in the chat, and you watching, and you're just watching on your television, thank you as well for doing it. And everybody on the network, from Lawrence Fleming, the voice, all the way down to Claudio, who fucked us and said, goodbye, I'm leaving, and I'm not talking. I don't even know where he is. Where
Things haven't been running smoother.
and Greg Bragg for not being a patron. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. No. Shayne, you got anything you wanted to say?
No, I was just updating some of the picks here on a little
We'll
chart,
do-
but no,
We'll
it's-
put it up on the patron side.
Yeah, we'll.
Jackal's got it all in the
I
notes.
sent it to Shayne and Phil already.
Jackal, please tell all the best.
Absolutely,
to you tomorrow,
yeah.
man.
That's
all
the-
the best. I can't.
That's the
thank you
shout out
enough.
right there. Yeah,
You're
'cause,
the
I mean-
best shout out
Thanks,
right
guys.
there. Staying
Can't
up.
imagine what's going through
Is
your
the
head.
wife okay with this?
Yeah.
real quick.
Well, she
That
goes to
you're
bed at
joining-
8:30 anyway. She's tired from
So
you know
she
just
was like,
carrying
"Don't
around
worry
this
about it.
giant
Fucking
kid
stay
inside
up."
of her. So yeah.
All right, good. That's the best. And give her my best. I'll be thinking about
Absolutely.
you tomorrow as I roll out of bed. I always
I
get
gotta
amped up after these shows, and I can't. My adrenaline won't let me just go to sleep.
I will not have that problem.
Maybe
just
I-
so you know.
You're like my wife. She could just fucking sleep.
Nope.
I'm like, how do you sleep? Me and Shayne are the same.
I'm the same
You're
way.
like, oh my God.
You
did
should
I-
try
what did I
bourbon.
say? What did I
Yeah, I
say?
don't drink.
It's
Yeah,
called
I-
edibles, gentlemen. Like
Yeah.
I talk about this every
Once it's
week.
legal here.
Yeah, we need
Oh, that's
Connecticut
true.
to go legal.
That's true.
You know.
All right. All right.
Once it's legal here.
Can I just say something, Phil, real quick?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I just want to add, Shayne had given me the master list of everybody for the draft. And I reached out to everybody starting yesterday, everybody but one person who was dealing with an emergency. Still got back to somebody, but everybody
Yes.
was responsive. Everybody was super excited. And I think it went off today without a hitch. And, I just think it's a testament to the fan base. So thank you for everybody's diligence and hard work to be ready to go and make this show kick-ass mock draft.
Dude, it was fun. That's the one thing you'd say. There's no script. Everything that happens on this show is unscripted except the productions, the videos that we do. We did the cars draft, all of that. He didn't even know. And we had a lot of fun. And we have a lot of fun planned as we move on this off season. It just doesn't end. Like my wife will tell you, football never ends. In fact, my sons are starting flag football on Monday. I'll be coaching on Mondays only, thankfully. Mondays only. But
nice.
We're back. God bless you. Cherie, did you want to say anything? I don't want to be rude here.
No, well, I just want to say this was fun. And for those of you who aren't subscribed to the Patreon channel, you want to be able to participate in stuff like that, so you need to subscribe. It's worth it. A lot of fun. And you see, we keep rolling. So that's all I have to say. Subscribe so you can participate in things
More to
like
come.
There's a lot more to come. We got
Like I said, if you're not sick of us, you're going to be sick of us next week.
I'm sick of you. That's the
big trivia in the off season. A lot of fun parody songs and shit that we're going to get you guys involved with. Cars, I'm going to give everyone a shot. Shayne, pass. Chris, great job. Everybody. Cars, you want to say anything?
Just shout out to my Maisie who turns 5. My baby girl turns 5 on Friday, and
shout
I
out.
am absolutely ruined by that one. So, yeah,
she looks just like you, man.
I know that's the worst part. Yeah,
It's a gift and a curse.
Birthday to
It's a
her.
gift and a curse. And happy birthday to Maisie.
Happy birthday to her. Another one's being born tomorrow. It's crazy, Tooch. Your kids have been
They're catching
asleep
up to
all
us,
night.
though.
I got to give you a fucking
Melatonin
shout out for
silhouette in
that.
Tooch's face.
Look, the TTNL onesie. We got to get Jack.
I need one of those. I said that.
Yeah.
I got to hit up Alex.
Yeah, we got to get that.
Sweet.
The first picture should have been that.
No, this is Angelo just ordered this shirt.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Phil,
Tooch, wrapping it up with you. What do you have to say? You
thanks for
wanna
having a
thank-
lot of fun. I was going to say, whenever someone says a guy's got great ball skills, you need to run the Manscaped copy.
I thought we did a good job with Manscaped tonight. Guys,
Steven
seriously.
knocked it out on that
Steven
one.
did a
Yeah,
great
he was a good
job.
sport too.
We
I was
got to
fucking
clip
with him,
that, Cherie. Now, Steven, I wanted to make sure I shouted him out. Good sport,
Yeah,
stepping up in
definitely.
the pocket and delivering for us. Shy City Sports sponsoring us, bringing us on this network, showing us some love. Let's show that back. Let everybody know. Subscribe to their YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to our YouTube channel, it's free. What the fuck are you doing there? My Mac Jones breakdown should be out sometime Friday. Anyway,
Jimmy
Tooch, Kimmel, Tooch, one or the
But then
other.
again, that guy took,
God bless
you know.
you all, guys. Everybody who participated, have a great night.
Two things I taught my son and all my children: you always surround yourself with good people, and the tape never lies.
That's it. Good night.